Alrighty. Hello, everybody. We should be up and running. Cool. So we are back. It hasn't gone away. It's still here. I'm still in disbelief as well. Don't worry. Uh, Elder Scrolls Legends Reborn, the emulator mod private server thing that's being worked on at the moment. Currently in alpha stage of development, that is to say the very first stage, and I am one of the testers for alpha, and hopefully we're going to find some more bugs today, but more importantly, play some games. Tizzle Gaming, hello Void Ghost, how are you going? Yeah, I think the best thing to do right now. Oh no, I've gone from Legend Rank 3 to Legend Rank 4. How could this happen to me? I bet it's Aeros. No, it's not. Someone else is at Legend. Okay, okay. Anyway. We're going to start... Yeah, let's start with the one that's just called Pain. That seems like a good place to start with. And yes, Oh! We reached our new sub goal of 10. Thank you, everyone. Okay, let me see what that's about. I was just about to say, actually, I didn't see this the other day, but McLego, thank you for subscribing with Prime the other day. I appreciate that. I don't know if Twitch has now remembered that oh my god, that happened, but appreciate that. Emotional support, Tes Legend stream, here we go. Is this neutral unite? It's worse. It's 100 card neutral unite. We've got the unite, which is crazy. So maybe we'll make this happen. 100 card mono neutral singleton unite. Correct. That's the one. We're going to see if we can unite the houses against Aeros here, who is a much better player than I am. Okay, okay. I think he's uniting as well, actually. He totally is. Yeah, I recognise this list. Well, it's a race. And we'll see who wins, I guess. Yeah, I think we want these guys to be lethal, because we want to take out the cards he's trying to unite with before he can unite with them. I haven't seen this map yet, it's all been the standard one. Really? Yeah, I was wondering about that, because I've seen... Good to see you, Otto Marion. I've gotten, like, a really good spread. I have seen this one probably... Actually... Yeah, no, I think I have seen all of them. I feel like I see this one the most, but that could just be, you know, confirmation bias or whatever. Yeah, so 100 card, mono neutral, singleton unite. And he's just gonna keep feeding me attributes as long as it's not purple. Fuck, it is purple. Damn. What did he get? Did he get 4? No, he had that. So these are both Mudcrab cards. Is something worth noting. See, the thing is, I'm not at all, like, I don't need to be concerned about any of these cards. Assuming that I'm right, which I'm pretty sure I am. He's not trying to win by killing me. But we'll find out. You hit me for 1? I'd quite like him to. I'd like the card. If we get Gates of Madness... Dog, what the hell? Okay. Believe it or not, we may have a shot at this. Because that's exactly the card we were looking for. Yeah, exactly. That is huge. So Now we just need to find Riggs. Yeah, check him PC. Now we just need to draw, basically, and hope that stuff stays on the board. This guy's gonna regenerate. Yeah, good. We get a camel, that's perfect. Ugh, sales is so expensive, but that's better than whatever the other two things were, yeah. What do I reckon about buffing this guy up? I reckon that's a good plan. Try and keep it alive. So we've got green and purple. There's technically purple on the board here, but I don't count on that reviving. Sup, Dana? Yes. I believe we're having a Unite off. I think. It could be a different Empire deck, though. But just given the amount of neutral, I know he has a lot of neutral in his Unite list. College is good. Because college is harder to get rid of than a creature. I cannot believe that happened, though. We'll use this. Go hunting. That is a slightly cheaper purple, but I'd rather find a blue or a red. Rolling speed's not very good. We are gonna do this. Oh, sure, I guess. I don't know if I've ever played Bewildering Speed in my life. So again, currently we're good on purple as long as this thing's on the board. This is definitely as Unite list, yeah. I figure. Okay, we'll do that, because again, supports are annoying to get rid of. Lockpick's kind of helpful. If it works. If it works. There's red. So if we can get Sales and Jarl on the board, we win. And of course, don't die. Yeah, there's Balgruuf. And he does trade. I think that's probably good for me. Red. Does he have purple in it? Purple, yellow, blue, green, red. You know the houses. It's just that easy. What a great start to the stream. Cool. What do you want to see me do next? I'll do it first try, I bet. Hortatoring, that's the one. Morrowind lore accurate. There is too much milk in my coffee. Awesome, yeah. Pretty cool. Let's do... I'm not going to touch that list again. I was planning on playing like half a dozen games with it until it worked, but I think that was too perfect. Spider Daedra Dawnfang. Oh, I know the one you mean. Do I have a list for it? I think I do. Somewhere. This one. Cancel that. Excuse me. Oh, I've just pasted the stream link into my deck codes rather than copying the list. Here we go. Yes. This is the one with Spider Daedra, You kill the Spider Daedra whilst holding Dawnfang with Ring and a Mirror, and you win. Right? Ever tried to make a deck with that card that makes both lanes into shadow? We'll hold on to this one and we'll just go through. There's also a bunch of other things going on here, but that does have what you're talking about. Don't you need Slay support? 5. No. If the board's empty, if the board is completely empty, then it kills 7 creatures, which is 35 damage. I'm juking it. Sup, Frostbreak? How you going, man? Yeah, so assuming your opponent is at 35 or less, you can do it without Brotherhood Sanctuary. Yeah, Lydia, I did some solo arena stuff and lost the arena because Lydia doesn't work at the moment. What up? How you going, man? How's your side of the YouTube going? Sorry, both lanes into shadow. Yes, I know the card you're talking about. Hidden Trail. I've tried. There's not actually that much stuff that deals with cover. I'm trying to. There's like the one guy that draws a card when it gets cover. Where is it? Yeah, Night Prowler. That's kind of it. Like, yeah. If someone's got a better idea than me, Fulmer. Yeah, I mean we could totally do like Fulmer Tribal. Actually, because we've got all the oh no, it's not relevant. Oh, yeah. I mean, we're 15 cards into our list. I'm kicking myself for never getting this on Steam, so now I'll never be able to play this remake. Yep, no, incorrect. You can get it on Steam. You just have to have a link to it. It's similar to how, like, getting Skyrim Legendary Edition. You can't, like, search it up on Steam, but you can find it. It's the same thing with Legends. It's not on the Steam store. But if I understand what I've been told correctly, you can get to, like, the Steam page of the game. Because, like, I don't think Steam, like, fully delete pages. They just, like, hide them or whatever. Huge, I'll keep my eye. Yeah, no, totally. When the game like goes live fully, I'm sure with that will be attached to like the Steam link and so on. And Daryl's Discord, yeah. I mean, I can probably just message you like after stream or something and send it over. But obviously it won't be relevant until the full release of this mod emulator magic thing. There's no button to download it. I could have sworn that was what Yum was talking about. Yeah, there'll be a way to do it because, like, if people have removed it from their Steam library or whatever, then they wouldn't be able to play either. I don't know why you would. But yeah, so I think it'll be doable. Yeah. So to answer the question, I don't think Fulmer is going to go very far. We can have a go at this the Spider Daedra thing though. I do agree that Fulmer and Chaurus. We had this discussion ages ago. I can't remember what we decided the pronunciation was. The bug things. They do go hand in hand. I'm building combo decks. Subsidy. How you going? Yeah, someone was just asking about the Dawn Fang Spider Daedra thing. This is the link Renian provided. Oh, that's unfortunately. The link won't appear. I might be able to see it, but yeah, no, that just disappeared. If you DM the link to me, yeah, Chorus. Yeah, see, I was pretty sure. I don't know why that message has been hidden. Yeah, if you send it to me on Discord, I can take a look. Chorus. Yeah, but we also found that one clip in Skyrim. I found that one clip in Skyrim with the chef in the Dark Brotherhood quest. She says something about Chorus eggs or whatever. I'm pretty sure it is Chorus. Because I seem to remember feeling pretty vindicated that I was right. Okay, we're just keeping to an AI. That's fine. Sometimes that happens. There's not heaps of people online at the moment. What are we doing? Oh yeah, that's right. This particular list is a whole bunch of Ring of Namira combos. Like, it's just a big pile of all of them that you can do in Monk, pretty much. Yeah, I asked someone else. Oh, true. Yeah, I can't remember where I heard about it from first. Someone turned me onto it. She also says it the same. There we go. So it is Chorus. Sure. This should be fairly easy to pull off. Again, oh yeah, we've also got Dawnstar Healer in here as well. Oh yeah, just DM Discord and there we go, cut out the middleman. Sure. Estrid. Oh, it's 8 plus 4 plus 7. That's a lot of completed contracts. So, I don't think it's worth pursuing that too hard. You have max friends, I struggle to believe it. I'm joking. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a max friend limit. Sure. We take out this. We're up Astrid, I guess, but seems to be a destiny. Sure. Okay, well that should be fine. I can sit. Oh, that's so smart. I should do that. I get so many random people. Do you get Frostbreak? Do you get people like offering to do like art for your channel or whatever? Do you get those ones? So if I could get one of those every week, it's like I'm not even like a big channel. What are you doing? You're wasting your time. Oh, dope. I'll take that. Of course, that's this thing and its fucking aimbot. I haven't missed that, I'll tell you that much. We might have to do an emergency Blessing of the Grove here in order to not die. Actually, we can do these two together. That should be pretty solid. Yeah. completely misordered that. I think we're fine now. So yeah, we can get this guy down at least, and then do this. We're not in a good position, but we're not dead either. I get there's a lot I haven't noticed though, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think I assume that most of them are bots anyway. Even you've gotten one, Alexis. Oh, cool. Yeah, they know their audience, I suppose. We'll just dump everything and. Oh yeah, Cadwell. Oh god. What is the Cadwell combo that I came up with? There's some combo involving Cadwell and Ring of Namira, and it's technically an OTK. Something to do with not this Cadwell, the other Cadwell. Breaking your runes. I can't fucking remember what it is. Cadwell's my favourite card. Based as fuck. Cadwell's awesome. I love Cadwell. Such a cool card. We're not going to execute him though. That feels unnecessarily cruel. I'm not even aware of one. Varanek Valerios. That was it. You won't be aware of it because I made it and then never managed to pull it off. Yeah, Varanek Valerios and this Cadwell breaking like all of your own runes at once. I can't remember if it was Dwarven Armaments or something else. But yeah, you'd hit yourself with Cadwell, with Varen and Ring, and kill your opponent. Yeah, very, very stupid. I suppose, you know, now that it's back, I don't really have any excuses. I'd love something other than a treasure map. That would be pretty neat. I also didn't pay attention to how many of these are in the deck, so I don't want to use one erroneously. But we are going to be dead again. Slightly embarrassing given that I'm playing against the AI. This will help though. Okay, I think we're fine. Meme Lord. Apparently. That's what they tell me. There it is. I told you. Very close to dead here as well, so thank God we found it. I don't really want to use another treasure map because they're in this list for the Ruin Archaeologists to help find Ring of Namira. I think it was 2, because if you were at exactly 1 health away from the rune with 2, you could break 3 runes, which would be enough to kill your opponent. I believe is how the math worked there. The AI isn't terrible. The AI has beat my ass a couple of times. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they have basically recreated it the way it was, but I think part of what's happening is when you go into like practice mode, you get, you know, the beginner AI, the like adept AI, and the expert or whatever. And I think though it's just random which of those 3 you get if you happen to queue into one. Don't quote me on that, but that's kind of what it feels like is happening. Obviously, I'm not a developer, so I can't say for sure. Oh my god. We could have done the Cadwell. Well, no, we don't have the goddamn support. How many cards left? 20? I reckon it's going to be in the bottom 10. Specifically. It was Varen plus Ebonheart Oracle. Yes, you needed the Oracle as well. Because otherwise you'd have to break all 5 runes. That's rude. Yeah, cool stuff. We can finally use an execute. And again, I want to hold this treasure map to find the key to all of this. I think that's... You've got your priorities wrong there, bud, but that's okay. Heyo! Okay, there's the ring. Now we need the sword. There's no support removal in Assassin. Although some of these AI lists run a one of the drag, which is really rude. Just like a single one in these random classes that don't need it. But yeah, for some reason it's in the list. We could actually do the Dawnstar Healer thing right now and win. Actually, I shouldn't have played that because now I can't drain. How much is this? 4, 6 is 10. Okay, we're gonna risk it for 1 turn. If we don't draw the sword, I just have to, like, kill them. Yeah. Well, this is still pretty satisfying. I guess I'll just have to take my win. Oh, because of the... I didn't even need the Dawnstar healers. Tesla coming back. Gonog, hello. So yes, it is in the process of coming back. Currently it's still in development. But while it's in development, they need people to test the game to look for bugs. And I'm one of them. So, in theory, we're doing testing. We may also just be having a bit of fun, but that's okay. I think that's allowed. Double Dawnstar left side. Yeah, it didn't end up mattering. Yeah. Of course, yeah. I found the ring, but not the sword. And now watch as all of them appear in my opening hand, and then I just die before I get the chance to play it. We do need a completed contract, actually. We need a way to kill the spider. Ah! We're up against Alexis, who was also one of the testers. Obviously. And better not be stream sniping. I have no idea what this could be. I want to guess it's maybe item. Dagoth? Well, great fucking news. Hi. Yeah, it's... I couldn't have put it better myself. It is great fucking news. You can sacrifice spider. Yeah, but you need something to sacrifice. So, because it gets... It's 12 magicka to play the spider and the sword. So I believe the idea, if I recall correctly, is get a completed contract and then use either Ungolem or one of the Brotherhood Assassins. Okay, let's go from the top. So, Ring of Namira, when you gain health, deals equivalent amount of damage to your opponent. Spider Daedra fills both lanes with Daedra, spider things. You equip it with Dawnfang. When you kill Spider Daedra, it counts as slaying all of those little spiderlings. So it gains all of the health with Dawnfang off of killing the spiders, which is, assuming your opponent is, I think we worked out, below 35 health, is enough to kill your opponent at once with Ring of Namira. Yeah, sacrifice the spider mummy, exactly.
You'll not be rid of me that easily.
Sure. And there's our completed contract. Now we just have to not waste it. I couldn't get it to work, but the poster is 9 years old. I'll try again. Yeah, I'm sure when they release the whatever this is, emulator mod thing fully. Is this just a health gain deck just to fuck with me? I kind of feel like it is. I'm sure they'll make sure there's a way that people can download the game off Steam or off somewhere. Yeah. So. Do not fear, we will get it to work. But yes, a bit annoying that we can't proof of concept it now. Sure. Yep. I remember the Black Hand Messenger would sometimes drain on last gasp and sometimes... Oh, you sure you found the sword. And sometimes not. So the way it's supposed to work is if it dies on the owner's turn, then it should drain. If I had killed it, it shouldn't drain because it's not Alexis's turn. But on their turn, it should drain because drain, apart from the one purple Daedra, drain only works on your turn. I don't know if they're going to let you combo. I don't think so, but Black Hand Messenger when sacrificed only. Well, I mean, for all most of the time, that is the same thing, right? Because you can't sacrifice it on your opponent's turn. But no, it always drains. On its owner's turn and never on the opponent's turn. It's a little confusing, but does it ever have a deluxe version or something? No, there were no deluxe versions. All the updates were free. There's the Asian client, which even like UESP seem to know very little about, which is fine because it's not easy to get information on. That support's going to be a problem. But yeah, no deluxe edition. Yeah, they got Dawnguard and they didn't get Invade, which is bizarre. But yeah, no Steam key or any. I get where you're going. Get the Steam key, just enter it, and it should just give you the game. Oh, we do have 2 of these. All right, well, we can just play one for fun then. There's nothing else going on our board. And here comes the Ice Storm, by the way. Yeah, so if this thing had Dawnfang and we killed it, when all friendly spiderlings die, that counts as... Oh my god. That's really annoying. That's possibly the most obnoxious thing they could have done. We kill Abner so that they can't kill my spider. But we will get them nice and low as far as health total is concerned. They got like 10 cards. Yeah, they're kind of weird. I don't know if you've ever looked at them, but first of all, the art is an AI-enhanced screenshot of modded Skyrim. That is the official art for the Dawnguard cards. And, yeah, the effects are a bit underwhelming. Like, Lord Harkon is, like, a relatively boring card. Which, if you remember him from Skyrim, was a fairly imposing character. So it's a bit of a shame that seems like they ruined it. I mean, they're gonna kill us before ordering. But that's okay. We still got a good amount of value. Well, not really, because they had Abner. Didn't get that much value off the spider. Yeah. Okay, treasure map's good for us because that fetches our support, which means we're there. We just need to draw something that that we can kill the spider Daedra with. We need like a one cost. Really annoying we can't do anything about Raz here. We do also technically want all of this stuff to die, but whatever. Alright, well, my lunch break is over in a minute. Have a good stream. No worries, good to see you, Frostbank. Good to chat. Couldn't you Ghost Fighter, Sword, and then kill it? Nah, because we need Ring of Namira. Ring of Namira is how this all works. We don't win without it, unfortunately. Now, the question is whether it gets hit with support removal the second it's played. Yeah. What we're actually going to do here is Dwarven Armaments on this. And do that. Just so we're absolutely certain that they will die. And Dawnfang is in the right position. So, pending support removal, we've won. I really hope that means they're looking for support removal. 29 health was fine. We can work with 29. I actually don't want to play that. We don't want anything on the board because we want to get the maximum amount of spiderlings. Alright. We got it. There's Cadwell to see us out. Actually, tell you what, instead of the thing, we'll do Cadwell, because that's funnier. Right, Spider Daedra. We're also about to find out if this works correctly. This is the first time I've played this on this client, so I don't actually know if it works. It doesn't work. Oh dear. Huh. Fuck off. Okay, we've got a bug to report. That combo doesn't work. Pending bug report. Yeah, we'll have to ship that in. Alright, well, we're not playing that deck anymore, because it doesn't work. Fluckinator, hello, how are you going? Been a while. That was anticlimactic. That's a way of putting it. Yeah. Yeah, bugs. It's hard to say if it was ever, like, an intended feature in the original game. To be fair, like, it's a bit of a weird interaction, but it did work the way it worked in the original, and we're trying to restore the game as it was, not as it should have been. Am I dreaming? What is this? This is a community-made private server / emulator, which is currently being tested by people like me, which is bringing Elder Scrolls Legends back to life. I don't know if commands are working on YouTube or not. Oh, hang on, you'll be on Twitch. Exclamation point about on Twitch will give you the info. The taunting was unnecessary. No, it's alright. It's alright. We're on good terms. But yeah, Elder Scrolls Legends is back. Lame. So we're not doing that one right now. Let's do... Wow, I make some really... Sometimes I like look through the deck lists that I've made or have saved with, and I'm like, wow, most of these are entirely, like, terrible. Let's do... Let's do this one. This is the Mulamnir breakthrough thing. Functionally speaking, it is the spider danger that is destroying creature from Alaska, so I believe that does count as a slay effect for other creatures. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is working as intended, but it does seem a bit weird. Have you tested flesh sculpture yet? Yes. Yep, flesh sculpture works. Tick that off the list. It's based on the original software with all the data included. Currently just PC. No, I haven't even... Mobile hasn't even been brought up in conversation, to be perfectly honest with you. But yes, all of the client-side stuff, so all of the stuff that's like on my computer is exactly the same. You do have to download like a couple of files to get it all up and running. But the vast majority of the heavy lifting is being carried by the server, or the server side, basically. It is all new accounts, unfortunately. You're not able to like use your old account. But at this stage, they're giving us all the cards from the start. That may change on full release. There's discussion about whether or not to give everyone all the cards. But currently, we've got access to everything. Dano, so Sharp-Eyed Ashcan, so that's the plot discard. With the elite that deals 2 damage at the beginning of turn. Procs of Prophecy, you play it for free, should trigger Ashcan at the start of turn. Yeah, I mean, where did this come from? Oh, the crab. I would expect so. Obviously, there have been things where I've assumed that they would work as intended, and they haven't. Yeah, I haven't seen that specific interaction. We can probably check it. But at this stage, a lot of the bugs are very, very finicky, very specific things. A lot of the kind of obvious things that you would expect to have issues have pretty much been ironed out. Which has been part of the tester process. You know, to start with, it was very much going through and being like, alright, these cards do weird things, let's test them. Whereas now, it's the most productive thing to do is honestly just to play normally. And you'll just run into issues eventually. How full is the lobby? So, this is how many friends I have. There's probably a couple more who don't like me or something. I'd say, yeah, probably in the 24-ish range for total testers. Well, what was I saying? Yeah. Not everyone's online at the same time. Obviously, I mean, we're all in different time zones as well, is a big part of that. Child of Hircine, I guess, with an Aspergerker. We're all never on at the same time. Yeah, I've never seen every single person on at the same time. Even when I joined and there were only maybe half a dozen testers or so, there was never everyone on at the same time. I've come to the conclusion that this game is lost, by the way. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. We do a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. And maybe a little bit of this. Dawnfang's a ridiculous card. Yeah. Greetings to Aeros, love to lose against that guy. It's certainly interesting every single time. Oh, great sword is really annoying. I don't think there's any silence in my list. Back alley rogue. He's not uniting, is he? I don't think so. Dark Seducer. Let's try this. Those are both pretty nice. I don't have any good way of killing this. I haven't drawn a single lethal creature somehow. Let's just do this. I'm sure this just gets javelined and I'm dead, but you know, one can dream. Double Haunted Manor, I know. I'm very jealous. Can never be sure with Aeros. You have no idea what you're gonna get, I'll give them that. If he doesn't trade and he doesn't just remove this, we have a ridiculous unstoppable rage on the way. But I think the odds of that happening are fairly slim, to be honest. So we are looking for Molamir and I was going to say Battle of Helm's Deep. That's the wrong. That's the wrong franchise. Chalman Keep. And then with this guy and Molamir and Chalman Keep, you deal breakthrough damage to a whole bunch of little critters. It's a bit like the Incano Redia thing, but a bit sillier. Totally not my idea as well. I've stolen this from someone. I'd love to get Jarl online, but we're so far away from that ever happening, to be honest. We could clear this lane with a rage. I'm not actually that interested in that idea, though. I think there are much better uses of our rage. I do wish this guy was in this lane. Okay, well, this is getting a bit ridiculous. One Priani? Bro's already on Legend? Yeah, I've been busy. I'm actually curious, how many hours have I racked up in the last week? Steam doesn't want to tell me. I feel like I've gotten, like, close to 50 hours in the last week. Something ridiculous like that. Child of Hersen is also not bad. I do think shuffling in Jarl is the correct play. I don't love it, but I think it is the right move. That's a good rage target as well. We've got enough Magicka to do it, so maybe that's our plan. Rage on the Seducer. He is uniting. Has he got it? Where's the blue? Oh, it's the sword. 10 hours today before the stream? Yeah. That was solo and a bit of versus arena. Versus arena by myself, but that's alright. We'll run that back. But yes, I have played a lot of Elder Scrolls Legends. Have you done the Forsworn OTK? I'm not sure I'm familiar with the Forsworn OTK. Your deck is raging unstoppably. That probably doesn't sound very good with my accent, does it? Bro united them houses. Oh, you should have seen me earlier. Hey, there we go. There's our combo. I'm going to keep both of them because I'm greedy and stupid. Arcanium Librarian? Yes, I did do Arcanium Librarian. I did the worst type of Arcanium Librarian, which is the Somerset Orrery one. I've got a screenshot somewhere. That was like on my second day in alpha testing was that particular OTK. But yeah, I'm not familiar what the Forsworn one is. Sure. So we know what he's doing. The question is, does he know what we're doing? Automaton and the ring to reduce everything plus market. Oh, and the yeah. Okay, I know what you're on about. No, I don't think I've ever done that one actually. And the one that bounces stuff back into the hand, is that the one you're talking about? It's disgustingly efficient. I know. I'm quick. I'm trying. What was the first deck I played? It was probably Spider Mana. Yeah, play a loop of zero cost. Yep. I've had it done to me. I've never done it myself. I like the idea of this. Yeah. And then you just keep looping the same dude. Yeah. I've seen it done. But yeah, never done it myself. I'd love something really good for Squish. I'd love a Venom Tongue. Venom Tongue? Fuck, another Squish. Not what I was after. And we cannot proc this right now. Well, we could, but it would involve Folkwreath Defiler for a Tree Minder, which I don't think is really what the stage we're at right now. Currently, we just need to ramp, find the breakthrough dude, and not die. There's the Venom Tongue. I think we take out this, and then this. No, we take out this, and then this. And then we just dead. Bummer. Because we do that. We do that. And then we have nothing to do. Yeah, shame. Oh well. Yeah, good game, dude. Maybe we'll try a different list. I don't like coffee that much. I don't drink coffee very often. And it just gets so much worse when it's cold. Eros the King. Better player than me. Said it earlier. Yeah, this is the Orc Librarian. Arcanium Librarian. Let's do a little bit of wild clumsiness. Oh no, down to... Oh, did Eros make it up? Oh, GG. If that was what got him into Legend, then fair play. Have a good one, gotta go. Good luck with the project. Thank you. Yeah, good to see you, Fluckinator. It's been ages, but I will see you around. Looking forward to your success. Thank you. I'm very excited for this to get a full release. It'll be awesome. The fact that they already made it possible for more than 10 decks and you have like 30. Yeah, well, yeah, because it was 10 to start with, and then they upped it to 30. The old limit was 75. The second they turned it up from 10, I instantly filled my list. I love building. Need beta testers or other stuff, just let me know. Fluckinator, I don't know if you're on Discord at all, but !Discord, the Elder Scrolls Legends server is a good place to like keep updated. Oh, we're up against Otto and Marion. Sorry, I did see that message, although hopefully they're not stream sniping. What list am I playing? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Alexis is up against Eros, all good. Who has 75 decks? Me. Yeah, Fluckinator, jump in the Discord. I might send you a DM at some point if you like. Logging out of the stream. Good on you. Well, I've got a whole spreadsheet of lists. It's currently got close to 80, and it's missing like half of the ones from my YouTube videos. Been playing Legends of Runeterra hard. Nothing's the same though, is it? I've been playing, but Balatro has been my card game of choice. Nothing's as good as Legends. Oh yeah, this is a wild clumsiness deck, which I am in strong belief that this is the worst card in the game. I think this is worse than the 7-cost Dreg. This card is terrible. So obviously I decided to build a list around it. I'm still waiting on Renian. Yeah, Renian's been a bit quiet lately. I'm not sure if he's got stuff going on. But like I haven't heard anything from Renian in a couple of days either. So I wouldn't stress about it. He's pretty good at like communicating when he's ready to. I need the guy. You know, the guy. Dre's Tormentor is what this list is built around. Blood Dragons. A touch concerning, and Hargleave is still a turn away. What do I reckon? 50-50. Yeah. Prophecy, Game 5 Life. That one is pretty bad as well. At least you know... See, the thing with Wild Clumsiness is if your opponent has a sufficiently full board, you don't know what it's going to do. That's terrible. It's genuinely a horrible card. We are going to Winter's Grasp here, because we don't have the Magicka to do Nahaglaive. Yeah, the Prophecy gain life is pretty bad, but Wild Clumsiness, you're not even guaranteed that it's going to do what you want. +0/+1 elixir is pretty bad. That's true. That's true. I feel like you guys are missing the potential of how terrible Wild Clumsiness is. I remember not long before Shutdown, someone was playing a really bizarre, not dissimilar to the one I'm playing now, Sorcerer deck with Wild Clumsiness. And I was streaming it, and we were just so confused trying to work out what the point of their list was. They had Mushroom Tower, and they were just like killing their own creatures all over the place. And playing Wild Clumsiness and doing all of this bizarre betray stuff. And they ended up DMing me because they recognized my name, my username in game or whatever, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I was doing the betray." They were getting the betray title. Oh my god, that's such a painful thing to do to yourself, to have to get the betray title by playing Wild Clumsiness. Any invade card? Yeah, well. The great thing about there only being a couple of dozen beta testers is no one dares to play invade. Because we all know each other. We all know who the culprit is if it happened. I mean, we have had to test some things because there were some invade cards that weren't working from the get-go. Where on earth is this Dre's Tormentor? I love that there's Fetch a Fly Golem here, by the way. That's so much fun. I presume the main benefit is for the 5 power thing. Cadwell title, best title. I mean, personally, I'm partial to Duke of Mania, but should I keep Invade broken? Yeah, yeah. Don't tempt me. Are you threatening to play Invade against me, Alexis? This deck is really good if you find the Dres Tormentor, and I like the reason I'm not playing Galen is because he's here to copy Dres Tormentor. Currently getting Nixoxed. Oh yes, that sounds about right. The Shriven, yes, yeah. I think I did end up getting that title. What is my hair doing? Before Shutdown, but I like to stick with Duke of Mania. Feels appropriate. Glacial Dragon, oh my god. My Kingdom for a useful card. The whole lighting this joint. Good on you, Dano. Mulan there. He's gonna get shackled. Yeah. Christ on a bike. Can confirm Aros still got it? Yeah. I've had my ass handed to me more than a couple times. So what? Is rank 1 now? Oh, Legend 3, there you go. Oh, the Gacket. Absolutely. Dres Tormentor. Hell yeah. Alright, now he can cook. So, have you ever wanted to play Winter's Grasp but not had enough... Actually, no, we should just play Winter's Grasp here. That's the objectively correct play. Aros has more hours than anyone in this game. I mean, I clocked 1,000 in probably about 9 months of actual gameplay. Because I started 2 years ago, but I only played for about a month and not very regularly. And then I came back when I started making content. That was June through to January. Maybe less. Maybe like 8 months. So, I don't have the most hours, but I racked them up pretty fucking fast. Oh no, he's gonna Nixox me again. Uh-oh. Yeah, yeah, Magakat's one of the testers. I haven't encountered them yet, but good to see they're about. This is actually really bad for what we're trying to do. There's Desperate Conjuring. That's the other part of this list, is Dark Harvester with like Desperate Conjuring and so on. Yeah, that's an annoying ordering there. Somehow, Wild Clumsiness still hasn't been relevant. Sufanada, hello, how are you going? Good to see you. Head of Dagoth. Head of Dagoth is pretty good. Come on, put 2 things in this lane. No, 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 no. Why do I bother? Well, you do be streaming. I do be streaming. That's true. So I'm told, anyway. I don't know. We'll just hit him in the face. This is such a terrible use of Wild Clumsiness, even given how bad this card is, but we're going to do it. I'm not even given the option to betray. I guess that makes sense. There's no other creatures to shackle. But yeah, we've got like the Dark Harvester, Desperate Conjuring, Barrel's Ass Tinkering kind of set going on here. Outflank, that is not what I wanted. But yeah, we'll see what we get. I'll totally take your ex here. Which of... No, I do want the Drain, because I'm technically trying to kill him. Yeah. Allegedly. I wish Dreamer Puzzle Box got a buff. My second Dreamer Puzzle Box doesn't need a buff. I think it's great as it is. There's the Drew's Tormentor and nothing to do. Let's bolt this. We do need to get around to killing our opponent at some point. Let's just do this. I think Hand of Dagoth has done its job. Sure. So, it's just kind of a 5-power Dagoth thing. Yeah. That's cool. Dagoth is a good class. I know, like, Hlalu is absolutely my favourite, but I think if I had to pick a second, it would probably be Dagoth. Something about Archer. I don't actually like playing Archer itself, but Hlalu, Dagoth, and Ebonheart I all really enjoy. Balmora Spymaster is not really what I'm looking for here. Gonna be honest. I think we do this. They don't seem very intent on killing me, but I'd rather not risk it. Oh, Alexis, that was you subscribing on Twitch. My Twitch alerts are fucked at the moment. But thank you, appreciate that. Using those Bezos bucks. What did we get? Oh, we got Dark Harvester. How fitting. So when I needed these, there were none to be found, and now I've got 2. My favourite class, Guildsworn and BM. Mid-Monk was one I enjoyed a lot at the end. Yeah, I feel like I played a lot of, like, Tribunal towards the end. Tinkering. We have nothing better to do. I'm just going to do this. What do we get? You know what's really great about getting this thing off Tinkering? Is we can use one of these to sacrifice, and then Tinkering the Daedra, and all of these survive. Holy shit, that's Sotha Sil. He's gonna die, but it's cool. You live on both? Yes, we are live on both YouTube and Twitch. So you can choose your preferred platform. Previously, it was only Twitch. It took me far longer than it really should have to get YouTube working properly. Yeah, there goes Sotha Sil. Bummer. Hey yo. Good game. I like that list. Battle Mage BM. Yeah. Not BM as in bad manners. Cool. That was a very satisfying. Well, it was moderately satisfying. I drew all the wrong cards at the wrong time, but that's all right. We never saw the ones that got shuffled in with Galen. But oh well. Yeah. Tell you what. Seeing as we're talking about Dagoth, this is a revamp of one of the earliest decks on the YouTube channel, which is Ash Creature Tribal. This is slightly better than that version, and I'm maybe a slightly better player than I was then. My combo almost worked. What was the combo? I was curious about because it did, you know, there was obviously the fairly typical 5-power Dagoth stuff. Which one has more viewers? Currently, YouTube. Up against a Marion again. Okay. Michael Bailey, hello. How you going? Good to see you. What are we playing? I've got this really bad issue at the moment of like I'll pick a deck and then I'll get distracted and then it comes up with this screen and I have no idea what list I've picked. But it is the Ash Creature one, which sometimes goes really, really well and sometimes goes terribly. Trying to discount my Dagoth. Ah, I see. Sly actually declined. Oh, Sly Boogie, you mean? Huh, fair enough. Maybe he's moved on.
What have we here?
But yeah, obviously not every single card in this list is Ash Creatures, because that would literally be unplayable. Declined what? I presume the offer of being an alpha tester. I'm guessing, because I think I remember that being brought up as one of the people who was asked, or offered.
We press on. You will die where you stand.
There's Merrick. That might make some of our terrible cards slightly better. Nord Firebrands. What does that mean? Market is my first guess.
My scales move in shadow.
Yeah, this is market. Alright. Well, let's see what we get given from shadow marking. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, assuming everything goes well for them, the game is not going to make it to Parthenax, but we'll do our darndest to get it to that point. Yeah, right, Shadows, you want to wait for release or not play it at all? This is one of the best Telvanni players. Did play a lot of Telvanni. I don't know. Maybe he'll change his mind, maybe he won't. That's all good.
We'll see how they like someone who fights back. We'll see how they like someone who fights back.
I'd love to get, like, really good Merrick value. But given what we're up against, I think... Well, that's not bad Merrick value. 2 creatures. Given what we're up against, I think not dying is a pretty good priority.
I will cut your purse.
Decline testing, but said he would at least check it out. Yeah. No, fair enough. There's the market. Told you.
You're looking at the greatest.
This swims. Hell yeah. The good news is there's only one market on the board, so we're not dead this turn. Next turn might be a different story.
My Stendar's breath.
Let's see what we get. I'd love the drain thing. Nope. Okay. Tough luck.
These streets are mine.
We really don't want to break their runes because we don't want to give them any cards. Not that they're incapable of drawing cards themselves, of course. Maybe we will make it to Parthenax. I really didn't think we were going to. Shadow Shift? Sure. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm gonna overdraw. Assuming I get hit. Uh-oh. What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah. I'm hoping that means they don't have what they want. I'd love to have a prophecy. Bummer. Well, how do we deal with this? We have rage, but we don't have enough magicka. Oh, we're just gonna die to swims, aren't we? Probably. Yeah, we are. We're gonna die to swims. Alright. I don't know. It says my communication just over YouTube comment. Yeah. I wasn't stressed about it. We'll find out. If he wants to come back, cool. If he doesn't, shit happens. Well, that was a shame. A good game, of course, to a Marion. We didn't really get to do our Ash Creature stuff, or play Parthenax, but, you know, maybe the world is a better place for it. Yeah, GG. Good game. That was impressive. Let's see some path loops. I'd rather not. Not fun to play against, fun to use. Yeah. Yeah. I accidentally pulled Alien Guardians off like a barrel's ass tinkering or something. Just like the sound effect of them hitting the board, it's instant flashbacks. Up against Alexis on Ebonheart. I'm gonna guess it's Consume. That doesn't tell me anything. That could be any Ebonheart deck. Some sort of like... Oh, it'll be... Veteran and Consume, I think. Sure. Night Mother. You can tell that this is based on an older list of mine, because there was a time where I just put Night Mother in everything for some reason. Yeah, Veteran called it. I have no idea why. I just put the Night Mother in every single deck. But you know, sometimes you win a game off the back of it, out of nowhere. Yeah, we're gonna shackle that guy. I'd like to find a green for this dude. My favourite card actually had a bug. Which card? There weren't that many bugs in the original game, off the top of my head. Not to say that there weren't any at all, but... It's like I put Mundustone. Ooh. Ooh. Discerning Thief. What was the bug with Discerning Thief? We're never going to get the chance to kill this guy. Bummer. Really need a green card. Because then we get these going and then that turns on all of our 5 power stuff. This card counts as a pilfer for heist. In the original game? Or do you mean... in this, it has a bug? Sorry, I thought you meant, like, in the base game. Yeah, that works. That turns on all our 5 power stuff as well. What have you got? I should have expected as much. Probably should have played him in the Shadow Lane, to be fair, but... Green Pact, sure. I would love a 6-3 Green Pact ambusher right about now. Tell you what, we're going to do this in the hopes that I draw a green agility card next turn and can activate these guys. Don't you all communicate and say how I'm about to jump on later via Discord? Occasionally. There goes the Night Mother. Not always. Well, we've activated our Oathmans. And those discounts are going to be significant as well, off the back of this guy. But I mean, you know, because pretty much everyone is friends with everyone, it's pretty easy to see when people are online. That's the bug, should only reduce heist by 3 on discard. Triggers another 3. Right. Yeah. But that wasn't present in the original game, correct? Ash Piercer has never looked so good. We do definitely want this guy, and I think we probably want this guy. Oh, Nakreen. Now you know we're cooking. Only when you're on. Yeah, yeah. I mean, again, part of the, you know, we're all in lots of different time zones, so it's kind of hard to say, I'm going to be on in an hour. Everyone come join, or whatever. Nakreen. Hell yeah. Let's see what he gets us. Dagoth one time. That's a bit disappointing. We're just going to dump our hand. Short of the red year, there's not much that we can be punished with. Says dude who's about to get hit with the biggest red year ever. But we'll see. It's 3:45 PM here in Eastern USA. Yeah, well, it's 9:45 AM in my part of the world, and something else entirely in Europe and the UK and Russia and Australia. Shout out Melendrome. Good time to join the stream when you see a Nakreen in hand. Hell yeah. That's how you know it's proper Legends gameplay. Alright, I'm just going to go to the bathroom and top up my drink, and I will be back in 3 minutes. Dagoth is kind of good. Funnily enough, even if you fill it with shit cards, Dagoth is still kind of good. But yeah, I will be back very shortly. Alright, we are back. 11:46 p.m. here in Ukraine. Oh, I didn't know you were in Ukraine. Maybe veteran is kind of bad. It's okay. Unclear. Both, I'd say. Yeah. Veteran was always like poor man's Pilfer. It's kind of closer to. It's somewhere between like Slay and Pilfer. They don't really need cards. Well, one of the problems with Veteran is that there's not that many cards outs that don't say Veteran on them that work well with Veteran. Like, the only one I can think of is Unicorn. And obviously that's very, either only works on very specific Veteran cards with low power, or you have to do a bunch of stuff with buffing Unicorn and so on, and then it becomes very unreliable. And kind of the same thing with Wax Wayne as well. Not that much synergizes with Wax Wayne that isn't just a card that says Wax Wayne on it. Like, even Invade is arguably better in that regard, just because the pre-existing Daedra cards work with Invade, even if they don't say Invade on them. Whereas, yeah, Veteran and Wax Wayne are both pretty limited to just being their own thing. The problem with Veteran was there wasn't enough cards to justify running support for them in the first place. Yeah, and, because Ebonheart is such a fucking ridiculously strong class for Slay, why, it makes the gimmick of that class much less interesting when Slay exists and is really strong and a lot of fun to play as well. Whereas Veteran is not as strong, not as fun to play, and, as you say, doesn't have heaps of support. Like, I enjoy playing Veteran, but it's as a specific mechanic, it doesn't hold up compared to its siblings in terms of the class-specific mechanics. Plot needed more cards. Yeah, but if you think about what Hlalu was like when Houses of Morrowind came out, I don't think it needed any help. And then they nerfed Haunted Manor to hell, and then aggro Hlalu kind of died. Anyway, let's jump back on the ladder. Tell you what, speaking of Wax Wayne, let's do some Wax Wayne. Play Telvanni, good one. Actually, it's funny you say that. The other day I did a stream and I put, suggest deck lists or whatever in the title, and, the first list I got sent was, Alien Guardian, Pathanax looping, all sorts of shit, Telvanni. They're like, I know, I've definitely got some, I like Consume Telvanni is quite fun. But it was very amusing to me that was the first list I got sent. Yep. That sounds about right. You don't need to choose Slay Telvanni. Yes, yeah, Slay Telvanni's good too. Consumer's always a favourite because of Discerning Thief. Yeah, Consume's actually good as well. Especially because you don't need to build your whole deck around it. There's a lot of Consume cards that are just good. Like the guy that summons a what's it called? Let's get both of these out. Tribunal never has support removal. The guy that summons a 1/1 with keywords, you can use that with either the Danger Noodle or Fighters Guild Recruit and get heaps of good value. Never mind when you start looking at the imbued cards and so on. Oh, we're about to be really annoying. Yeah, we are about to be really annoying. We just pray that this doesn't get removed. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. Bugger. So I was going to close call that. Yeah. Yeah, I'd quite like to draw a card. This list has like Tower Alchemist and shit in it, so I'm not too worried about like using my Moongate charges. Play veteran. Okay, I will. Ilyaj, I will do that list after this match, as long as I remember. Unclawed fools. Yeah, I'm so glad they for a little bit the animation wasn't working on Frazzled Elfique. I'm so glad it's back. It's adorable. Disappearer, hello, we are so back. We are so back. Do you feel any difference in card RNG? Not really. I think it's pretty much like I think most of that stuff is probably just the exact same code, to be honest. Well, that does also kind of depend on what you mean by card RNG. Like, are we talking like Belmore Spymaster, or it's so annoying? Belmore Spymaster, or are you talking about like just like drawing cards or whatever? This does give us an extra magicka, so we can do this. I want to. That's so sad that he got rid of my Frizzled Elfique. That's like what this whole list is built around. Hello, ThinWhiteDuke. How do you feel playing against Tizzle, and what do you think about the current situation of the game? Do you think many things need to be done before the final version? Says Muledag? I've probably butchered that. I'm sorry. It's so first of all, fucking awesome to play again. It still feels very surreal. I expect to wake up at some point and it's gone. What do you think about the current situation of the game? So the rate at which it's improving is incredibly impressive compared to less than a week ago, where half the time on entering a match, Atreides, perfect, thank you. Half the time entering a match, the game would crash. And now it plays, basically flawlessly. We're going to be annoying because they got rid of my kitties. Like, the progress is moving really, really fast. There's about, I'd say probably close to a dozen bug reports being posted per day. Oh, best viewers. Oh, thank you, Twitch. I've missed these. Oh yeah, that's fine. I've missed all these spam messages. Yeah, it's. I think it's progressing really fast. The date that Renian has stated he'd like to have it available by is end of January, to be 12 months after shutdown. It might be before then, it might be after then. Obviously, I'm not an authority when it comes to that. But from my point of view, that looks like a very reasonable timeline. So, in terms of things needing to be done, there's lots of like very small things, stuff like player stats or completing quests, all of these sort of random, very like not gameplay stuff. A lot of that sort of stuff isn't worked out, but obviously that's nowhere near being a priority. But in terms of like the key functionality, it's so very close to being, effectively ready. I can't wait for this, man. I've been dealing with withdrawal symptoms for too long now. It's magical to see this game again. It's awesome. It's really phenomenal. The team have done an incredible job. Again, for those who don't know, I'm not a developer. I refuse to take credit for it. They'll exclamation point about on Twitch or just in the description of the YouTube stream if you want to find out information about it. But yeah, the team working on it have done an amazing job. And yeah, like in terms of gameplay, it works. I never thought I'd say this. Really want to play versus arena and story. Yeah, last night I was playing a bunch of solo and versus arena. Yeah, like the arena deck building experience. I love that shit. I didn't do as much of it as I should have while the servers were live, but like I had a great time with it. You know, you just get to put all these weird fucking cards in a list together. And especially once you're confident enough to be like, you know what, I am going to take Dark Anchor and I'm going to make it work. Like, that's the best part about Arena, is just taking the stupidest shit and going, yeah, I reckon I can make this happen. I also had one where I had 3 copies of, what's his name? Hiking Emmerich? I had the 2 6-cost copies and the 9-cost Emmerich. Emmerich Covenant King, or whatever he's called. I had all of those in the same arena deck. That was a fun one. Versus Arena had too few players every time I played though. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like pretty much all of the Versus Arena playing I've done has been against the AI, because like obviously, you know, there's barely enough people to queue into Versus matches, let alone Arena. But the Arena deck building experience is a lot of fun. Yeah, rank level 4 or whatever, and then rank 6 for versus. So I did put some progress in. I got Razum and Vivek. Nice. Do you know anything regarding the situation of legal stuff with Bethesda? I mean, if they accepted to let this project be launched, they are the legal owner of the rights, as I know. Yes, so I mean, the big thing that Bethesda probably care about is probably less so like the game code and more so that it's their IP, you know, just Elder Scrolls in general. We haven't heard anything from Bethesda yet. They have been reached out to, and it's been radio silence so far. Personally, as someone who's typically not very optimistic, I'm quite optimistic that they will probably just leave it. As long as like the developers aren't profiting off it or anything. You know, they clearly don't care enough about Legends to keep it running. And there is a precedent. Bethesda, you know, they have their flaws, but they are generally pretty supportive of community-led projects. You think about Skyblivion and Tamriel Rebuilt and all of that sort of stuff. They've always been very supportive of those types of projects. This is obviously a little bit different because it's not just a mod, it's bringing a game that they shut down back to life. I think what's most likely to happen is that we'll just never hear from them. But currently it's all up in the air. There is every chance they could come at us with a cease and desist, and we'd have to shut down the project, unfortunately, and we just don't know until we hear from them. But at this stage, we don't know. It'll behoove them to just leave this. The optics of striking this down and sending a cease and desist would be horrible and heartbreaking. I think they know to avoid that. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Good thinking, Eliash. I'm so glad you reminded me, because I'm going to be honest, I totally would have forgotten. Where was it? There it is. Yeah, I think like CVH, who's the community manager, or I don't know if he still is, was at least the community manager for Bethesda, is in the like private Discord channel or whatever it is for the alpha testing. We don't know if he's seen any of the messages or anything. No one's heard anything at this stage, as far as I'm aware. But like the developers are very of this, I should say, are very keen to make sure that they're, you know, they don't want to be hiding from Bethesda, because that's only going to end badly. Just being upfront about it from the start. So I'm just looking at this list. Yeah, that all seems reasonable. Eliage, what is it called? Veteran. Yeah, I let's say I would be surprised if they tried to shut it down. Feel free to make some tweaks. I bet there are too many 3 copies. Okay, you said it. Cool. Yeah. The other thing is, like, realistically, the amount of people who are going to play Reborn, I would be surprised if it tops 200. A, the Tesla community was already pretty damn small at the time of shutdown. B, a lot of people will have just moved on. Like, I know a lot of us were, heartbroken about the shutdown and eagerly awaiting news, but a lot of people have just fucking moved on with their lives. Not that there's anything wrong with, waiting for the new project, but a lot of people will just sort of stopped caring. And because there's I say this with a lot of emphasis on the word little, there is a little bit of work involved with getting it set up. That will push, 5% of people away as well. So it's going to be like a very small amount of people who are actually engaging with it, relatively speaking, which would make me surprised if they actually did something about it. Launching a game owned by another company may cause some problems. I think somebody needs to do something at the same time with coding and testing process to bring unwarranted situations. Yeah, well, it's not launching, like, it's not a separate game. It's basically something like it. It's basically cheating the game into running on a different server other than the Bethesda/Sparky Pants servers. So it's not like they're making a new game and claiming that it's theirs. Like, on the login screen, it still says Bethesda Sparky Pants. Like, they're not trying to hide that they didn't make it. But, like, yeah. If they really wanted to, they could absolutely shut it down, and from a legal standpoint, there's not much that could be done about it from our end. I just don't think they're going to do that, to be perfectly honest. Waiting for your grudge match versus Daryl. Oh yeah, I've been taunting him. Don't you worry. I think he's pretty busy at the moment, as far as I understand. But it will happen. Do not worry. I'll drag him kicking and screaming into a Jarl Balgriff match if I have to. It's functionally emulating, and that's a grey legal area. Exactly. There've been plenty of... Like, this isn't the first time someone's made an emulator of a dead game. So, like, it's happened before. Sometimes it's been fine, sometimes it hasn't. I think Bethesda not doing anything yet is a good sign for us. I agree. I think if they had... Like, I'd be very surprised if, at the very least, CVH hasn't seen the messages. And if they really had an issue with it, they'd probably have done it. The only exception to that would be if they're, like, having meetings about it. Because it has only been, not even 2 weeks. And if there's some meeting going on in some office in Bethesda and, they're trying to decide what to do, that would be the only reason for a delay if they were planning on shutting it down. As long as there's no money being made from this, there is literally zero incentive for them to kill us. If anything, will be endearing. Exactly, yeah. So that's a part of the thing, is because people have talked about, we want to donate to help support the project or whatever. And, like, I do think that is a good idea, because obviously running servers costs money. But it's the issue of you don't want to be caught, making profit off Bethesda's product, especially without hearing anything from them first. Hey, is the balance yet the same as it was in last days of the game, or they changed the numbers. Emperorus, Emperorus. Currently, not even currently. Like the plan is to keep balance exactly the same. Largely because there's no good way to change the balance without pissing someone off. And the safest thing to do is just to bring back the game as it was, and there's no controversy around, the people who love playing Invade getting sad that their favourite playstyle was nerfed, or the psychopaths who play Alien Guardians, or whatever. So there are zero plans to do balance changes. I can't speak to the future. Again, I am not a developer. I'm not going to take credit. But from what I understand... Is the game frozen, or is Magaka... I haven't gotten a message. I'm not sure what's happening. Yeah, so currently no plans for balance changes or anything. As you said, they just clearly don't care about Legends enough. Yeah. I mean, ultimately at the end of the day for them, they are a business, they are owned by Microsoft, making money is important. And they shut down the service because it wasn't financially viable. I feel like there was a bug there or something. Or a connection issue. Unless his status employer with a seething hatred for Legends was shut down a few days into relaunch. Yeah, I don't think anyone cares enough about that. Can we not host the server outside of the US? I'm not sure. I presume you're coming at that from like a legal standpoint about whether that would affect it. I think the developers, as far as I understand, are US based, so it's probably just most convenient to host it in the US. But I'm not sure. I wonder maybe Bethesda ZeniMax wouldn't mind this existing board about guys making clients Sparky Pants. Yeah, Alexis is right. Sparky Pants were super keen on it. I exchanged some emails with them just before shutdown because I was getting information about what time shutdown was happening, and they seemed like they were pretty sad about it being shut down. So I don't think Sparky Pants would care. And again, the biggest thing that would cause legal issues is the Elder Scrolls IP, more so than like the game and the code and so on itself. So I'd be shocked if Sparky Pants came at it with an issue. Bethesda is busy with milking people to get money from edition versions of Skyrim and poor games like Parcels. And Fallout 76 Anniversary Edition, not Fallout 76, Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition now. I hope Elder Scrolls 6 will make me regret that. Say that. Well, apparently Elder Scrolls 6 might be getting shadow dropped, according to that one interview with Todd Howard the other day. Zero plans to change things, but oops, Workshop didn't get implemented. There was a bug with Workshop where it triggered twice, which is ridiculous. Workshop is bad enough triggering once. Only time Invade and fair is my book is in Singleton, and that's because everything is fair in Singleton. I like the way you think, and I agree. Yeah, they weren't happy about it. Sparky Pants? Yeah. I made a badass Singleton charge archer. That sounds dope. 79 gold. Why? The like reward distribution is pretty not really implemented properly at the moment. Let's put it that way. I could get a discounted siege and end the game. Hell yeah. I think we may have a problem only if Legends Reborn gonna have more players than Starfield. That's, What's shadow dropped? So shadow dropping is what happened with the Oblivion remaster, where there's no like release date announced ahead of time, no trailer. It just gets released on the day, and that's the first you hear about it, or like the day before, or whatever. Supposedly, for those who aren't aware of the context, Todd Howard did an interview with GQ the other day, and they asked him about the potential of shadow dropping Elder Scrolls 6, and he said, I can pull it up very quickly, I've got it in my Discord server, He said, "You might say that was a test run. It worked out well." Which, for someone who, Todd Howard is not known for giving information out easily, that's a pretty, like, open-ended answer. So we may well get a shadow dropped Elder Scrolls 6, and I reckon it's going to happen on Oblivion's 15th anniversary next year. But that is entirely hypothetical on my part. I have no information to back that up. Should this glow orange while I have 7 or more Magicka? I never played this card though, so someone might have to correct me on that. Sorry for a stupid question. No, you're all good. I wonder, will Tesla be free again? Oh no, you're not gonna have to pay for anything. It will be entirely free to play. Again, part of that is because realistically the developers can't make money off it without getting hit with a lawsuit. I think it's going to happen next Thursday at 7 PM EST. That's okay. Well, if it happens next Thursday at 7 PM EST, we all know whose fault it is. It doesn't glow? Okay, cool. That's fine. I purely just don't play the card enough to know. Hot take, I don't see them shadow dropping Elder Scrolls 6 just because Bethesda probably wants to milk this IP to the extreme. Yeah, but I mean, you could have said that about the Oblivion remaster as well, and they shadow dropped that, so who knows? I mean, yeah, it might be entirely misdirection on Mr. Howard's part, but we're not going to know until the game comes out. We're keeping the cards unlocked after launch. At this stage, that is the plan. There is a discussion about whether to make it like optional or something for those who want to, go through the process of getting all their stuff back. Personally, that's not me. I'm quite happy to have all my cards, but also as someone who makes content on the game, it's just more convenient to have everything available. It's quite hard to make a YouTube video on a deck if you don't have the cards for it. But yeah, currently the plan is to have all the cards unlocked. I'm surprised they integrated the rewards. I think that was just more work to remove the rewards than anything else. The weird irony, as much as Bethesda screws up, sometimes I do think Todd fucking loves the franchise. Todd also gets too much shit. That might be a conversation for a different day. But yeah, Todd's been involved with Elder Scrolls since, Redguard? Right? He's been in it for a long time. He does genuinely care about the franchise and wants it to do well. It's just, maybe the decision-making process about how the games are made, especially now that Microsoft own them, might not be exactly how he wants it, but I don't work at Bethesda. I don't know. I'm surprised they integrated the rewards. I presume, it was just more work to not integrate them, to be honest. Just happy this game is back for those great puzzles. Yeah. I don't think... Yeah, puzzles aren't working, correct. But they will be. And same with stories and so on. They could just make the alt arts craftable and everything else instantly given. I mean, I'm quite happy to have all the alt arts. But I mean, they, if they do end up doing events and stuff, they could lock alt arts behind those or something. Redguard? Yeah, I thought so. Really free? Count me in. Battlefield is missing me. Please add me to your friend list. Hopefully my nickname will be at Treaties again. Fantastic. Oh, well, I look forward to seeing you in game at some point. Is this the right target for... Yeah, fuck it. This is the target for Galen. Todd makes it very easy to dunk on Todd. Yeah. It's his main problem. He's an easily excitable nerd who tends to geek out over their own games. I think that Bethesda's heart is still in the right place. I agree. I think they said they'll add them in time story mode too. Yeah, every mechanic, every like game mode will be available. Can we spectate? No. Officially, friends matches aren't supposed to be working either. Challenging your friends to a match or whatever. Officially, that's not supposed to be working, but someone just tried it and it worked. It's a bit buggy. Like, there are issues with it. but it seems that challenging friends to matches works. But yeah, no, spectate and messaging people doesn't work. But like all of that will be fixed for full release. Although the initial news about all cards basically becoming available took some of my desire to play. So this is the thing, is it's been brought up, the idea of you being able to choose. I don't know if you've played Balatro, but like in Balatro you can choose to have all of the Jokers unlocked from the start if you want. And that like removes your ability to get certain achievements or whatever. And personally, I think that's a good way to go about it, is have people be able to go either have everything unlocked or you have to choose to unlock everything. I can't like say that that's exactly what's going to happen, but I do think that would be a good approach. For some reason, when Duke challenges me, I don't get any notification, but I can challenge him just fine. Yeah, exactly. The friend challenge thing is not fully implemented, but it seems to work sometimes. Is the project still accepting testers? Yep. Do not ask me in chat to become a tester. Because I don't want to set that precedent of accepting... I don't want to set a precedent of you can ask me in chat and I'll add you. But yes, they are accepting testers. Again, the Elder Scrolls Legends Discord is the best place to get notified. Make sure you're up to date, and you know if you want to broach that question, that is entirely your prerogative. But I'm not going to sit here and promise you anything. He shouldn't have been highlighted without a green card on board, right? Is that how those cards work? The Oath one? They have to have both for them to turn orange? What about Daryloth? 2 weeks ago during his live stream, I've asked him about his feelings and ideas regarding the Reborn of Tesla, but it seems he's not involving or helping. No, he totally is. I was exchanging some messages with him like yesterday or the day before. He's just busy at the moment is the short answer. He will be joining, like he's in the server and he will be getting it up and running at some point. Yeah, should have had both. Okay. I'm just gonna write that down because I can't be bothered filling out a bug report. But I will make a note of it was Pact Oathman incorrectly turning orange. Pact Oathman orange without both creatures. Very odd, I just used Pact Oathman and you showed correctly. Like, wasn't orange without both. Oathman can partially... Yeah, it can partially trigger, but I'm pretty sure to turn orange, to have, like, the orange highlight around it, I'm pretty sure you need to have both for the orange thing to happen. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm totally happy to be corrected, but I'm pretty sure to do the, like, orange highlight thing, it needs to have both. Because to be perfectly honest with you, I wasn't paying attention and assumed that both were available, and that's why I played it. The orange highlight requires both attributes. I know this for a fact. Yeah, I assume so. Emphasis on think. That's right. I mean, it's a pretty minor issue, but we us testers, us professional alpha testers, take note of every possible bug. Visual, mechanical, AI bugs. There's quite a few of those. Yeah, green on the left, so that's why he was highlighted. No, there were no green creatures on the board though, which should be the prerequisite. The professionals in question. I've drawn enough guild. That's a good point. Yes, no, you're absolutely right. I do know that for a fact because of Guildsworn Oathman. Divine's Bless, Altar of Spellmaking. You're really lucky to play it at the moment. I really miss this game. It'll probably be sooner than you think. Supports work also, though? What do you mean? Yeah, we just do that. We're looking for a Wisp Mother. We're doing the Relentless Raider Wisp Mother thing here. Oh, Garnag's annoying. And as a 5/6 as well. Oh, I've got Fell of Mighty. What am I doing? I don't care. For Oathman Trigger. Yeah, supports work. Kill this creature with a lethal. I might have to review the footage because it seems like everyone has a different memory of what was happening there. I think I need a harpy right now. And we don't actually want to hit face, so we're just going to wait. I'd like to go Vigilant Giant into Ass Berserker in an ideal world. Checked the footage, I see what happened, not a bug. Okay. When you saw had a Viper. That pesky Viper. Okay.
Nice try. Care to go again?
You call it theft, I call it learning.
Yeah, we're just looking for Wisp Mother and then we win. It looked like the 1/3 battled the Fire at Chinook. It did. In my head, it was going to be a 3/3 because of its extra summon effect with a green creature. Otherwise, I wouldn't have sent it into the Flame at Chinook. Good to see a fellow Duke getting some play here, by the way. Shall we play it again in Steam? Because I forgot my Steam password. That could be an issue. It is ran through Steam. So better get remembering. Double Shadow Shift on the Duke. Another Ass Berserker, and we've lost our giant. Bummer. I mean, you could probably just create a new Steam account, to be fair, right? That just happened. What are you playing, Io? What? Huh. Cliff Hunter, you reckon? Yes, awesome. I guess I'll do that again.
Now I understand.
I don't want an action. Yeah, I don't. We've got plenty of close calls.
Now I understand.
Okay. Oh, I think I do want Ice Storm. We're gonna get rid of this guy.
Have another.
Yeah, Ice Storm's really good here. almost halfway through the deck. I think there's only 2 Wisp Mothers, so actually that's not doing too bad as far as my record goes. Harpy. I'm just gonna bolt this. What do we do here? Unfortunately, you cannot download Legends without having before, at least through Steam depots. It'll complain about their account not having a license. Yeah, I mean, yeah, again, in theory, there will hopefully be something done about that by the time it's released, but I'm not the expert. This is going to be hard because we need to break their rune. Where's your map? That's not good. Let's need to activate this guy. Feeling real bad about putting these in the list. At least we draw a card here, I guess. Well, that's not a bad one. 44 is quite a big number. I think we may have missed our opportunity, unfortunately. You trigger the expertise? Another Divine Fervor, perhaps? There's a way to download old Steam games. Maybe there'll be a way to extract from the Google Play version. I don't know. It's all hypotheticals right now, right? I mean, it's not ultimately consequential until the day that the server's live. And there's the Wisp Mother. I think we're just gonna die though, which is a real bummer. So we were close, you know. How quickly do you get sick of this voice line? Oh, there's a different one. Oh well. We got close. Thank God we got Wisp Mother. Woo! I've not had to bury myself in the PC for weeks to find my account password. I believe in you. Okay, that's a classy way to kill me. I'll accept the minor BM there. See, here's the thing is, as we lose more, I'm just going to be tempted to play worse and worse lists. I can't believe we got the Unite first time with that. That's ridiculous. Let's run it back with the veteran again. Oh. Done my tribal and Telvanni. Hang on, I need to open YouTube to read that message for you. Here's a better list. Dunmer Tribal in Telvanni colours. Just replace Armigers with Eclipse Baroness. Alrighty. Where's the Armiger? Oh, what is this doing in here? Huh? Let's have a look at this. Mundy Stone. Skill Stone. I got Training Grounds, I got Necron Mastermind, all that enough. This dual turn, blah 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 blah. I can't promise that I'll play it well, but I see the potential. And fuck it, we'll leave them under stone in. See what happens. Are you taking requests? I have some fun, Jacob Moan. Yeah, sure. Oh, someone called me. I thought I still had buoyant armatures in there. Oh, hang on, buoyant armature, not. I got rid of the wrong card. But yeah, feel free to drop lists in chat. I'll promise you one game with any given list. I wasn't paying attention to what this gets. Death Scythe? Sorcerer's Legation? But yeah, I actually removed Munderstone's my deck by the end. I guess I missed that one. Ooh, clearly. Let's do that. Block the Blood Pact. Of course, this could totally just get moved. Shadow Shift? Yeah. Bonk. I like Cedri's really good. Treasure Hunt Support Mage. Hey, I've done one of those. Which card did you remove? Poetic something? The Exalt keyword, dude. The 2 cost. I was really hoping for Sorcerer's Negation there. Ah, that's the correct one? Okay, cool. Another question. After shutdown, I think I've removed Tesla from Steam and game files from my PC. Yeah. No, if you've got it on your Steam account, like in your library, you should totally be able to re-download it. In fact, I know you can because I downloaded it onto my laptop. Which had to be wiped. That's a whole other story. Excuse my ignorance, but I'm confused. To request tester access. Yeah. I don't know. The developer is Renian. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. Member of my Discord as well. Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. It is pretty much invite only at this stage. Yeah, not strictly speaking, but that's how it's played out so far. Correct. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Yeah, I'd say hang out on the server because I wouldn't be surprised if, because part of the thing with the testers is they want to see how much the servers can handle. So I wouldn't be and this is not a promise, but I wouldn't be surprised if they like sent out a general request at some stage for people who are interested in doing alpha testing. So yeah, I'd still stand by the fact that the best place to get information is going to be the server, and to also keep out for when Renian uploads any YouTube videos on the topic as well. Well, probably it is not my Steam library, but I'll definitely check. Yeah, good plan. Thanks. I'll keep my eye on it. Yeah, sorry. I'm not a developer, so I can't promise anything, and B, like, it's not my position to like start, you know, chucking as many people as I want into the alpha program. Sure. Can we do something fun with Death Scythe here? We can definitely do something with Death Scythe. I don't know, it's going to be very good. I think I just want a Sadros agent to protect my face a bit. Hi Duke, just came by to say GG, didn't expect Westmother plus Raider. I was hoping to use Berserker of... Hey, we were doing the Berserker of the Pale Morlamnia thing earlier. Good to see you, Io. Yeah, once you were at like 40-something health, I knew my chances were getting very slim of doing the Westmother Raider thing. But good game. Good game. I do appreciate seeing a bit of Hlalu around. Man, this Munda Stone feels real clunky in my hand right now. You are in a position to inform Renian. Yeah. I think Renian must be busy or something, because I haven't heard from him in a little while. But like, if there's any questions people want asked or whatever, I'm happy to pass them on or whatever. Yeah, good game. Paper cuts. Unrelenting Siege is a ridiculous card. As someone who Unrelenting Siege is a bit of a guilty pleasure. Let's run it back. And then we'll do Dano's list. Death by 1,000 claw marks. Exactly. Yeah, next time I'm in conversation with Renian, I'll bring up the Steam thing. Replace the stone. Nah. You gave it to me, man. I'm just working with what I was given. That's alright. It's not the worst card in the game. We had this conversation. It's definitely wild clumsiness. Michael Bailey, Spell Sword list. Okay. There was another one from I think Dano. Yeah, Dano. A bit further up. But we'll get there. Michael Bailey, you have tester access. You can just play the list yourself. The point was for those who can't play to share their lists. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. Sure. I quite like Assassin's Ritual here. Attack first, then play the cards. I know how to do ordering. Made so many play mistakes in the last week or so with bad ordering and misplays, and I'm so out of practice. Not great Necron Mastermind value here. Like, that's you know, I do enjoy Necron Mastermind and I'd like to play it, but not much worth doing with it right now. And ordering. Attack first, then play the card. Training Grounds Tiaro, I think. I like the idea of shuffling Mastermind in with Galen, but it doesn't. Mastermind doesn't do much by itself. What should really do is send the Quamalus in all its glory. That'll crush the Dreg in the coming Arthropod War. I wouldn't count on it. Dreg are pretty good. I feel like I'm starting to lose my grip on this game a little. Let's get a 4-4 on the board. My next deck idea is Spider Daedra plus Necron Mastermind plus Lucian Slay, because Spider Daedra's last gasp counts as Slay. Not at the moment, it doesn't. We did the Dawnfang Spider Daedra thing earlier and it didn't work at all. I haven't posted a bug report yet, but currently Spider Daedra does not work that way. So I would hold off until that bug has been A, reported by me, and then B, patched to dig too deep into that. Well, that's like, yeah, I mean, you know, we are here to find the bugs. That is the reason we're here. Brutal ass lander. Not really what I want right now. I have a feeling it's going to be very hard to kill them now that I've got this amulet on board. Wake the Dead. Yeah. Spider Daedra is like one of the best cards to find an excuse to play. Well, I got my first Unite off the back of a Spider Daedra in a Heretic Conjurer list. Yeah. Bugged with Dawnfang, tragically. It'll get fixed, but yeah, not right now. I like the idea of shuffling these in, just because they're big. 8/8 for 8 with draw seems pretty solid. Another Training Grounds is nice. Sure. Miscarkened Lich. Well, Alexis is being very on brand with the Skeleton Tribal Miscarkened Lich list. If we get another Last Gasp, yeah, that seems good enough to justify a bit of this. Not a bad hit. And we've got another Mastermind as well. Beautiful. If they don't kill this guy, they're going to be in trouble. Yeah, Skeleton Champion. That card is a bummer. Yeah. This Necromancer's Amulet is a real problem. Good news is we've got another one of those. And there's another Largest Agent. Which is pretty good for our Necron Mastermind plans. But yeah, I think we just take their value here rather than waiting for it to happen again. We want this thing. Okay, that's not bad, I guess. We'll take some free value. All right, we are so back. Nah. Yeah, it's probably better. Okay, well, I have to have something pretty hefty to deal with this. I can't believe this this Karkin Lich is still getting value somehow. Doesn't keep their Lich alive. Bolt, absolutely. I'll take the card draw. Cool. Oh, we have this, right? Oh, yeah. Good game. Keep gaining health. Actually, that's kind of good for us. Because now we can do it, kill them, without breaking any runes. Perfect. Okay. I am just going to go to the bathroom and then I'll come back and play that list you sent. Dano. My army will rise again. Sure they will, pal. I look forward to seeing it. Or maybe I can do my other idea with Spider Daedra. Invade, just grant Spiderlings 8 keywords and play Battle Ready of Dusk. How are you going to give them 8 keywords without invading? Or are you saying you do invade to give the keywords? Dumb and together, stronger than skeletons. Yeah, well, skeletons are just bones, so, you know, makes sense. Dunn might have skin and things. I always like to see some skeleton. Yeah, it's kind of Alexis's brand at this point. Yeah, I'll play Dano. You sent that treasure hunt list. I'll play that when I'm back. But yeah, I'm just going to go to the bathroom and I'll be back in 5 minutes. See you guys in a sec. Alright, we are back. Even when I lose, I just like having a bunch of spooky boys. Oh yeah. Horrible draw. That'll do it. The multiple Necron masterminds were generated an awful lot of value. So this is support... Oh, Craiglorn's Scavenger. This is support mage. What, using Ravaging Elixir and Dark Rift for lethal? Was that the idea, Dana? Welcome back. Hey, thanks. Glad to be here. Let me see what you said. Kill them with support pings. Yeah, roger. What other supports have we got? Ford Camp, that's a good one. Oh, that's literally it. Ravaging Elixir, Dark Rift, Ultra Vitality, and Ford Camp. Okay. Interesting. Sure, this is a very different support mage to what I'm used to. It's a jank piece. No, that's awesome. I love it. Craiglorn making... I don't want to talk about the conversation that happened last time about Craiglorn. I thought far too hard about that. Come on, there's 60 online. Someone's got to be brave enough to play against me. Wolf support is a win con, so is Craig if left unsilenced. Okay. Jesus, holy, what the fuck? Are we back? Nico, we are mostly back. Yes, this is a alpha version of IO. I love seeing the word eager, torturer, and combos in the same sentence. I'm totally down for that. This is an alpha version of what will hopefully become a widely available for release... Oh, come on. No, I'm not playing against the AI. Fuck that. What will hopefully become a widely available release of Elder Scrolls Legends Reborn. Who's on? Okay. Alexis, come on. Yeah. So it's not available now. It is still in the process of being bug tested and pressure testing the server and so on and so on. But it is a very good sign for the future that hopefully everyone will be able to play again. Which is pretty awesome. Thought the game is gone forever? Yeah, we all did, but nope. Very dedicated team. Renian, Maker83 and Vidia Quam were the... I have a life, you know? No, you don't. Worked very, very hard on getting this all up and running, and they've done an incredible job putting it together. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I'm totally down to play that. So, obviously, as with any good support mage deck, we are looking for Tower Alchemist and Cauldron Keeper. And there's Craiglorn, huh? Okay. Well, we're not going to activate those without him on the board, then. I'd toss Harpy. What, you mean get rid of it? Okay, double Craiglorn has got to be annoying to deal with, right? And this one's bait for the first Sorcerer's Negation. No. Okay. Dark Rift as well. We are going to shackle this because we don't want them gaining too much of that pesky health. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, probably. I didn't really think about the mulligan very hard. Oh no. I mean, Craiglon Scavenger seems... Oh, first rune prophecy, you're kidding. Yeah, and it's a shackle. And he takes 3 damage. Bummer. We will shackle right back. But that is unfortunate. Because now any shackle in the harpy can trade in. Incoming mute. I don't think Alexis is playing mute. Shadowfin Priest, maybe. Winter's Grasp, yeah, that's the more likely scenario, yeah. Given that this exists. East March is good. Ford Camp's fantastic. I'll totally take a Ford Camp here. Yeah. I know doing that is bad for my Ford Camp, but we want to get this guy nice and bulky.
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
And we can, of course, excavate. Oh, please don't have an answer for both of these. Good. We can excavate one of our supports back as well, which I did not think about. And I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. No, probably should have been Ford Camp. Oh well. This is ridiculous. Maybe you don't need to OTK with Craiglorn for it to do something good. I mean, that's lethal. It's going to get shackled, obviously, but that is lethal. Presented. We have shackles out of reserve. Yeah, playing against a shackle deck is not conducive for having one big creature kill my opponent. The Storm Atronach's going to be good as well once that shows up. We will Wardcrafter this gentleman. Drop a couple of these. That is a 23-12 Craiglorn Scavenger. Yeah, I should have gone the Ford Camp. You're absolutely right. But I mean, Winter's Grasp is the only way you deal with this in their particular list. Those dudes are going to be 1 cost because of Scuba Cat. Oh, they're just using it for draw. Fair enough. That was not the right play. Okay, well, let's see how... Let's make it as big as possible. Neat. I see you've been testing for a couple of streams then. A quick recap of where we are. Sure. So, when I joined the Alpha program pretty much this time last week, I think it was this time last week, there were plenty of issues. You half the time when you queued into a match, the game would crash. The AI froze all the time when it had to make a decision. That was horrifying. That was ridiculous. I love that list, don't know. Never play it again. Lots of issues with gameplay. Half the time the AI would just not be able to make a decision. You couldn't get into a match. Now, all of those issues are solved. Most of the... there's... testers are filing probably close to a dozen bug reports a day. They're pushing out updates probably about every 2 days at the moment, fixing things. So currently, in terms of game modes, Versus Arena, Ranked, Casual all work. Solo Arena and Practice work. Stories and Puzzles do not. Deck Building all works at normal. There is a slightly smaller... it's limited to 30 decks at the moment, but that will probably go up to the full 75 in the future. We have regular art, premium art, and alt art available. You can sometimes do friend challenges. You can't spectate and you can't message people. What else? You have to start from scratch with a new account. You can't access your old account, unfortunately, because that's all tied to Bethesda and their servers and so on. Currently, you're given the full collection from the start. I mean, obviously, for the sake of testing, it's beneficial to give everyone everything. I think that's most of the important stuff. Unfortunately, no, I can't give you a time for when it will be finished. But it is well on the way, and progress is happening incredibly quickly. Never play that again. I liked it. Consumer's my favourite mechanic, then Treasure Hunt. Yeah, I really enjoy Treasure Hunt as well. I've had a Treasure Hunt Assassin Spider Lair deck that was sweet. That sounds fucking mean. I've got the... Actually, I don't think I have it here. I had to get rid of it to make room. A Treasure Hunt Guildsworn Altar of Spellmaking list that I am very partial to. But I have played that list a million times. IO, you sent a list that I was intrigued by. Eager Torturer. Yeah, that sounds fantastic. Altar of Treasures. Thank you so much. Sounds like a lot of... again, I'm not a dev. Full credit to Renian, Maker83, and VA Quam, who helped with some of the early testing. They've done a fucking awesome job. Right, this is... Oh yeah. Eager Torturer, Dark Rebirth, Desperate Conjuring, Soul Split, Altar Polynangulum, of course. Illusory Defenses Eager Torturer is cool. Lady Sill's Cruelty is hilarious. Blood Sacred, Roman Purveyor to Eat the Automatons. Dope. With the blue item. Oh, yes, I know what you mean. Yeah. Using that on a lethal creature. Oh, Cruel Fire Bloom. Stinky. Io, this looks... I don't know if you're still here, but this list looks awesome. Illusory Defenses self-sacrificing with... Oh my god, with Wismother. That's crazy. Yeah, alright. I'm totally down for this. A list after my own heart. We're up against Lexus again. I like that it's in Dominion as well, IO. Because so many of the so many of the sacrifice lists are in Telvanni. It's like, come on. We could do better than Telvanni for everything, can't we? was about to ask about Treasure Hunt Guildsworn. Yeah. No, I've got a list. Probably one of my most viable lists I've made. Which is Treasure Hunt, Guildsworn, Expertise, Ultra Spellmaking. And it's so much fun to play. I love that deck. Treasure Hunt Guildsworn goes hand in hand with Ultra Spellmaking, correct. Don't play this card. Yeah, I like this plan. Get that thing out of here. We're gonna Pierce in Twilight, the Daggerfall Mage, so it's a terrible card. Sure. There's something about the Alt Art Giant Bat that's just so much less, like, whimsical than the original.
Most gracious of you.
Sure. Alright. What we really need is, Old Man, Eager Torturer. There are, of course, a bunch of things Dagoth could do to block both or one of these up. There you go. What? Oh, it's item Dagoth, right. Yep. There he is. Alright. Cool. Obviously this one dies, but it'll do something. Sure. I'd rather not have to kill this guy just yet. Rightful Dremora. Huh. Alright. Let's see how this gives me. I don't think I want Blood Sacrament right now. We'll see how anti-fun they are and whether they kill the Eager Torturer. So if not, we're going crazy next turn. I'm gonna have so many Brotherhood Assassins. Dog. I don't think I want to execute. Yeah. As sad as it is, I think this is just the correct play. Sad because this guy probably... Well, I'd have to double trade if they wanted to kill him. Yeah, I think we take the value where we can get it. And I mean, there was every chance they just traded both into the Torturer anyway, so getting the serial value is probably worth doing. I forget that this guy's a 2/2, +2/+2. Pretty good. It's like +1/+1 would be effective, not crazy. +2/+2 is a lot. Master of Arms gets time and... Oh, not the shield. Tough luck.
Your death will be swift.
I have no idea what this is going to get it to. Another Corner Club Gambler. I want all of these. Because if we had all of them, we could Corner Club to discard cells and then play the other Corner Club without discarding anything. That's a shame.
Care to make a friendly wager?
Slightly unfortunate draw order there. Sill's Cruelty and Bog Lurcher goes hard. Sill's Cruelty can get you Alduin on turn 2. Theoretically. I've done the early conscription thing. And I think I did a YouTube video on it. Yes, yeah, I did.
You bet on the wrong
Found me out, did you?
We really want this to pull the Torturer. Shame. We're going to shackle Baron Zaya and hide in the shadow lane like the cowards we are. I did share that email response in testing channel. Oh, okay.
waking and sleeping.
We must protect our stronghold.
I mean, to be honest, it kind of just looks like they've misunderstood what you're talking about. To be perfectly honest with you, looking at how they've responded to that, it kind of just looks like they've got the wrong idea about what you were talking about. I don't know if that's the case, but it's kind of what it looks like. Let's go for the funny play. What do we get?
For the glory of lost Aldmeris.
I mean, it's pretty good. Then I reckon we do this. And start doing a bit of this. Beautiful. That is exactly the card I wanted to hit. And we're going to resummon Irene.
Fight for the glory of lost Aldmeris.
It's more of a control-y deck. Okay, roger. I have been playing it probably a bit mid-rangey. It's pretty fancy looking for a nothing burger. Well, the email, it'll just be a generic format that they do their emails in, I expect. Is there a snake tooth necklace? That would be good. So if you're curious, okay, I need teacher to show. Yeah, no, I know what you would have been asking about. But the way the email reads is that they've misinterpreted. Maybe not, I don't know. But it does, it's a very non-committal response. Either way, for those who can't see it, it's something to the effect of, please be advised that all of the content, including the names appearing in the Elder Scrolls Legends, are the copyrighted property of Bethesda. Any use is unauthorized. We're not looking to license the rights to any of our copyrighted material at this time. Like, it's not really saying anything. Yeah, Bethesda responded to Michael's email. I don't know what you said in your initial email, but it's not really very committal in any way. Like, they're not saying. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it reads like they've just misinterpreted what you're talking about, but I'm not sure. Okay. Renian's Mage. Early Ungolem's good. Ren Dominion Queen. That's a fun way to get lethal. Playing a billion actions in a single turn. It's like very standard legal speak. Yeah, exactly. And just like not making any promises in any direction. Io, is there anything worth using Roman Purveyor on if you don't get the automaton? Or is that kind of just for the automaton? You think they trade here? They probably do, but unfortunately we're just a magic off what I'd want to do. Oh, cool. Works for me.
You will die where you stand. I do appreciate an assertive.
Careful not to discount everything until after you play Altar and Summon Brotherhood Assassins. Good point. Well, there's the Altar, so we can summon one of those assassins. And now we're good to go. I made that mistake before. Yeah, that, I was going to say, that sounds like something spoken from experience.
What's yours is mine.
Right. Spyfall Tremor is an interesting inclusion.
Be rid of me that easily. I have wares if you have coin.
A helpful one, too.
I am the emptiness at the center of your heart.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's go.
What's yours?
Believers shall
So we do another Altar. Not this. I'm getting really sick of Chanter of Akatosh. I've played against more Chanter in the last week than I have in the entire rest of my time playing Legends. I'm getting sick of this card.
I see your eyes and ears.
How good is the only action we've got now? I do like the idea of the drain though. Then we have to get rid of Conjuring. I don't think we're at a Conjuring stage in this game right now. Guess we're not playing the other Altar.
Sweetmeats, get your supplies here.
So the next Altar is not going to give us an assassin. But I still think that was probably the best thing to do. If this didn't have Ward, that'll be a different story. Yeah, and there's another shot. Oh god. Just keep getting shat out. Well, we'll bolt one of them. And execute the other. It's gonna get really annoying. Much Chanter, much... Like, it's a cool card, but I've just played against it so much in the last few days that it's getting a bit much.
You won't like what I'm selling.
Yeah. Eat a javelin. Probably should, the responsible thing to do was to hold that for the next Chanter. What does Irene get then? This McCondra is not bad. We're not going to turn her into a 4 cost. What are our other actions? There's quite a few actually, so I like the idea of Dark Rebirth.
The rightful ruler of old Tamriel has arrived.
One second, sure. I don't have anything to use my altar on. Another bug found. Oh my god, how do you find all 3 of them in the top 25 cards? Spriggan Assassin, okay. And there's the ward, yeah.
Ancestors, guide my blade.
Hmm. How do we deal with this? Let's Desperate Conjuring. 11? 10. 10? Oh, she has an 8 cost. Okay, I just have bad memory apparently. God. Let's just get the Chanter out. That's what we're here to do. So Gravesinger is going to pull Irene out of the top of our deck.
Justice of Akatosh! Hands off my
Maybe Firestorm over here was correct.
Face me, you
Ooh. Getting a drain treat creature with charge. Gonna get javelined. Or cast at a time. Fingers of the... Yeah. This isn't going to pull anything because I've reduced the cost of the assassins. Oh no. Oh yeah, of course it does. It's just not the card I want. Or not the Brotherhood Assassin. That's absurd that there was all 3 Chanters in the first half of the deck. Alright, yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. Style plates. Oh, Green Touch Brigand. Yeah, I haven't played with her, but I've definitely been taken around the block by it a couple of times. Let me just go back through chat. Yeah, we can no, cancel. We can do a Spriggan thing. Happy to give that an attempt. Sorry, I really feel like I haven't done your list justice. Oh, that's not even the... Even the right list. Dana, I think you've got the wrong deck code. That's the support mage thing. Excuse me. Okay, we'll give this thing one more shot. It's okay. Sometimes Chanter does Chanter things. Yeah. The fact that it can pull another Chanter is nutty. Oh, is this the mirror? It might be. Believers shall flock to our noble cause. One sec. Yeah, you're all good, Dana. Take your time. Good luck, Io. Favorite aggro setup? The aggro... Oh, is the game died out again? The aggro list I've played the most is Cadwell Crusader, which is like a rune break based list. Does have some werewolves, and then it's got like Dawnstar Healer, and a bunch of Relentless Raiders, and of course Cadwell, who synergizes well with rune breaks. I'm trying to think what other rune break based cards there are. I'm definitely forgetting some.
Welcome, friend. Let kind guide me.
Well met, marsh friend.
I might just flick Io a message. Yeah, General the 13th. Yeah, well, it would, huh. Interesting. It wouldn't be me to play a perfectly conventional, aggro deck. I had to make it a little bit spicy with some Cadwell, but it is refreshing to play an actually competitive list every now and again. Yeah, not sure what happened there. That's the second time I think that's happened today. Okay. Let's see how we fare. Yeah, Ross is in Legend now. Good on him. We'll see how we fare against this. I don't love my chances. I think I might need to close out as well. I think it's just freezing up a bit. Oh no? We got whack. Okay. Well, after this game, I might just like restart the game. The one-drop Cadwell snowballs and aggro mirrors. Yeah, well, because it's effectively, like, in terms of what it's doing, it's not dissimilar to Relentless Raider, gaining dealing 1 extra damage every time a rune is broken. Guess the game's like, nah. Yeah, I think it's not dissimilar to what happened with Megakit earlier. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'll restart my client in a bit after this match, as long as I remember. Mono blue is scary. Oh, I got my ass handed to me by this list earlier, or yesterday, or something. Assuming it's the same mono blue. It's a bit early to do Balmora stuff, but currently my best play is just to soul split him, so. Is Firestorm better? Yeah. I think. Depends what this does. I needed something with 2 power there, not 1, but that's okay. Can't be shackled. Yeah, it's been relevant maybe twice ever, but when it is, it wins you the game. Yeah, ironically, the full cost 3/5 Cadwell is actually the more useless than the 0/1. Yeah, Eco Torturer time, I guess. We can Altar of Despair next turn as well, which should be good. And we will see what happens. I'm not a big fan of Discerning Thief sticking around so long. So what's he gotten rid of? Another Trespasser. Okay. There'll be Elfic Conjurer, the Exalt Flame Etronach dude, and so on in this list, almost certainly. Harpy is a staple. Harpy just ends up in every single blue list I play. It really is just like you just gotta have Harpy. Okay. Trade, alter, swing, alter, big eager torturer. That's what we're here for. There's the Alfiq. Lady Soul's Cruelty is interesting, but not really what I want to do right now. Considering that would only gain me one Magicka. We'll drop the Wisp Mother next turn to duplicate whatever Ungolum turns into. Obviously, it would have been nice to duplicate the Ungolum, but that would have been spending a bit too long not doing anything, I think. Or, you know, waiting too long to get the altar out. Lava Atronach. Right, that's 7 Magicka. And a flame Atronach. Yeah, Mighty Con. Excuse me. Mighty Conjuring is exactly the card I was talking about. Okay, let's see what Wisp Mother does for us. Balmora is cute. Balmora is not helpful. I don't think there's ever a world where he trades here. Not with a Wisp Mother on the board. Does he trade here? I don't think so.
No, that's not right.
Sure. Oh, we did. Alright. Dana, did you send that Spriggan list? Yeah. Let's jump on that. Have they upped the... I feel like they've upped the deck limit again. I've got to have more than 30. Right, so this is a Green Touch Spriggan list. I don't know if I've played with this card outside of Arena. Lots of Spriggans. What does Reflective Automaton do? Hang on, let me look. Shadow Green Elder. Got it. Okay. Sure. Elias, you're doing such a phenomenal job of reminding me of all the things I'm bound to forget. We are going to restart the game because it seems to be a little funky, and I have no idea if it's an issue on my end or if it's something going on with the server, but better safe than sorry. Okay, let's try this Spriggan list. We're up against Aros again. Okay, let's see if we can get him this time with the old Spriggan tech. I apologise if I completely misplay this list. I am limited in my experience, but we will try our darndest. We could just play Warcraft. I don't love that plan. I'd rather hold it to use with the giant. Okay, so yeah, Slinking Jackal's fine to start with. Can totally work with that. Happy. Cool. We will Shadow Shift, actually. Ooh, Null Rootbender. I did not notice that was in this list. This is such an interesting card. I do like it. I don't play with it enough. Maybe I'll have to make a Null Rootbender list that's not market.
Behold, my magnificent monster.
Sure. Okay. I'm very protective about these giant bats because I've got the Spriggan in hand, but I think the responsible thing is to just play them. Maybe next turn we'll do something along these lines. Or we just drop the Spriggan, actually. That might be the correct play. Is Aeros sweating and testing or also playing weird stuff? A mix. The fact that he was, like, maybe rank 9? Like yesterday or the day before and is now number 3 legend. You know, that doesn't happen without, at the very least, spending a lot of time. I don't know what he's been playing the whole time. But, you know, I have also had quite a few Unite games and all sorts of other weird stuff, so a good mix, which is fair enough. I mean, did spend a bit of time playing some aggro to climb up the rank a bit myself. And also, as I'm sure you can imagine, a fair bit of my usual rubbish. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, in general, I think most of the, you know, I'd say about 50% of the decks I've played against, or other people have played against me even, have been random, you know, unusual brews, shall we say. Which is, you know, refreshing compared to what the ladder used to be like. So we take the small wins.
Watch yourself now.
Well, Ward swing to the sky. Royal Sage, that is annoying. Regenerate, breakthrough lethal. Okay.
Let's do the fish stick.
I don't think we're making it very far, but we'll do what we can. Cool. We gain health. I'm trying to think if there's a way to move this over here and use it to kill Manic Jack, but I don't think I'm able to gain sufficient health. Well, oh, but the Spriggan dies. I mean, I die if I don't do something about what's going on here, so I think I have to. Right, because that's now 4-5, and then we can trade into Jack. We're not in a good spot, but we're not dead. Which is a big benefit.
Can't escape.
Now I'm angry.
Your blood will spill.
All power.
We will.
The light of the tree.
Pray for something good. Not really what I wanted. Yeah, this is just a bit too fast for what this list is trying to do. Cool. Alrighty. We will run it back and hopefully we come up against something a little bit slower. Whereabouts is online? Amerian, Vincenzo. Actually, yeah, Vincenzo I think was the first person I played against when I joined. We had some very silly Unite games. Because Vincenzo is also an expert in the ridiculous. I used to play a get to the bottom themed deck. Where the point was basically to sail through the deck with Tharana, Iceback, or Bandari. Yeah, I've got I used to play a Tharana, dig through deck as well. That was a lot of fun. Doing my puzzle box and all sorts of junk that, yeah, just run out of cards and then get the Tharana Ice Spike thing going. With a couple of Scuba Cats on the board for 0 cost. Well, no, I actually don't need them because Tharana does the 0 cost. Something else used Scuba Cat. But yeah, the Tharana Ice Spike thing is a lot of fun. Unfortunately, a Javelin does kind of ruin it. But you can often get enough ice spikes off before that becomes relevant anyway. Swift Strike's not really something I want opening hand, but we'll see what we can manage. This will be, I imagine, the same mono blue list.
Careful there, friend.
Sure.
Well,
I think we want to just get this out sooner rather than later so we can use it when necessary. And we do have the Spriggan, I didn't notice that. If somehow this survives, maybe that'll go somewhere.
Face me.
Yeah.
Behold, my magnificent monster.
Okay.
let's put these to use.
Jack is a bit annoying, but I think we can deal with him. If he gets Ward, well, he's running Wardcrafter, so he may well do. Ward is the big issue for trading effectively and not wasting a bunch of resources on it.
This might be handy.
Dagger's fine. Unfortunately, all of our stuff even just dies in combat with this, which is a bit of an annoyance, but... Alright, another Jackal. We'll drop it over here. We really want a health gain thing for the Spriggan. Even a Snake Tooth Necklace, given that we have a Swift Strike, would be pretty good right about now. Kind of go like mono blue. Yeah. We really just have to hope he doesn't draw all his Atronach stuff. Basically. Yeah. Lightning bolting this feels like such a waste. Because there's flame Atronachs in my future. We know there's flame Atronachs in my future. Although in some ways the flame Atronachs are less of a problem while they're on the board than versus once they get in the discard pile. Oh, Jackson here. Okay.
Behold,
I did not notice that. Does he get charged? Yeah, breakthrough. Yeah. Not as relevant for what we're trying to do here. We could hit him for a bunch next turn. I don't think that's good for me, because that's just giving him a bunch of resources. But it is an option. Yeah, Snaketooth Necklace would go crazy right now. Or Giant Bat. We have enough items to make Giant Bat a pretty strong play as well.
the best protection money can buy.
Oh, that hurts. It's bad. Found it. Okay. Well, this isn't too bad. I think right now we just get these down, and then next turn we do Giant Bat, Sword, Dagger, Swift Strike. Assuming we're not dead on board, of course. 7, 13.
Do your worst.
Mm.
Now I'm angry.
Prophecy?
I have you now.
Mm. Alright. Fair enough.
Put these to use.
By the egg, a fine battle.
Okay. I am just going to go to the bathroom quickly. And then I will be right back. Oh, that is not the... Apologies. Alright, we are back. Up for a Crusader battle mechanic deck. Haven't got a deck code unless there is a way to access old ones. If you don't have them saved or written down somewhere, then no. What do you mean by battle? Do you mean what? Yeah. What do you mean by battle mechanic? I'm totally down to brew one. Do you mean? No. Do you mean stuff like Ashlander's Zealot, like that type of thing, and Fighters Guild Steward and so on? Exactly. Okay. Made a Hlalu battle deck and a Crusader battle deck. Well, clearly it's the hot shit at the moment. I've been missing out. Yeah, we can totally do that. I don't know if I've ever built this type of list before, so I have no idea what the right practice is. What I do think we want is a card I seem to be playing a lot with lately. Berserker the Pale. If you want to enlighten me on some, yeah, Melumnia. Yeah, I if you have a list, that's fine. Otherwise, I'm happy to. Well, tell you what, send me a list, IO, and I'll use it as inspiration. Because I have no idea how to approach this. I don't think I've. The closest thing I think, which isn't really the same, would be like a Wounded Warrior deck. It's probably or Wounded Reader or Crusader or whatever is probably the closest I've come to that type of thing. But yeah, if you've got a code, maybe to look through it and then maybe come up with something. Tell you what, while we're waiting for that, let's jump on the ladder. Yeah, let's do Wounded Warrior, seeing as we were talking about it. But yeah, no, totally down to craft something up once we're ready. Not heaps of people online at the moment, unfortunately. It might just be easier to go against the AI from the start right now, but we'll see how we get on. Oh, okay. There is someone. Perfect. Got some fantastic Brasilisk value last night playing this list. Galen's great to see. We wanna draw a Brasilisk so we can shuffle in more Brasilisks with Galen. I think that's how we win this. It's beautiful. Oh, thank you, Io. I will look at those after this match. That is a thing of beauty. Let's get real stupid. I think we go Room Armorer. Oh my god, and there's a big one already. And then Brasilisk, and then Skaven. Yeah, in fact, if we play Brasilisk next turn, we can play another one with the Skaven the turn after. Let's get Nixoxed. Yeah, probably. Knowing my luck. And knowing Aeros' style, of course. This is coming down as a 5-7. Ordering. Yeah, I reckon this play next turn, assuming this doesn't die to... What? Territorial Viper? Right? Not enough Magicka for a Spirit Knife, too much health for a Lightning Bolt. Oh, yeah, it would have to be... It would have to be Territorial Viper. That guy, the Broomer, could get Lightning Bolted, but that's fine. He's done his most important job. Awesome.
They will perish in flame.
This Token Warrior, everyone's favorite list. we can Skaven over here as well next turn. Assuming we don't get hit with the second Ice Storm. Okay. Yeah. It was fun while it lasted. The good news is there's plenty more Basilisks in here, so... Hopefully we'll get to have a repeat of that. The fact that we got 2 Ice Storms out of his hand by turn 6 is pretty good for our future, though. Oh, is it starting? Okay.
What could be better?
Laneth? Path Edge. Doppelganger. Well, yeah, I just did.
I don't know it all, but I'm pretty close.
Does he have enough time, though, is the big question. The other thing is... we can kill all those Nixoxes. Which has got to be good for me.
They're in my sights.
Assuming that, you know, there'll be another one in hand, but that makes a decent dent.
Seems I must stoop to their level. Right this way.
How does 6 get another Path Mage? Oh no, Abner. For Laneth. Can he do much without a Nixox on board, though? Obviously, Laneth is the card we need to kill, but that's not happening right now. Truly a genius Path Mage. The best and the brightest. Okay. What? We're not dead. Which I'm personally quite pleased about. We can play all of this. Yeah, Laneth is the problem card. But now we're probably going to end up with 2 Laneths on board. Assuming a Doppelganger is nearby. Which is tough. This is the first time I've played against Nixox, and you know, 10 months or whatever.
Just forget about
Grey Fox. Interesting. What does he take, I wonder? I feel like if we can kill Laneth, we just butcher the combo. He didn't copy it. That's interesting. Another uprising. God. Yep. My Skaven. That Mentor's Ring? Mentor's Ring. Alright. Fair enough.
You're going to pay.
One of the most beautiful cards. What, Genius Path Mage? What the fuck is my hair doing? Rest. Yeah, especially in premium, Genius Path Mage is pretty cool. I think that art there was something about the art for Genius Path Mage. I think it might have been the art might have been made for a different card or something, if I remember correctly. Right, Io, you sent me Hlalo. I do like Hlalo. Let's see what this looks like. I may just end up just playing this deck outright. Initiative Hursine. Huh. The pre-upgraded child of Hursine. Fascinating. I was thinking about Lord of the Arena. I was like, I'd love to make a Lord of the Arena list. And here we are. Okay. What's our goal? More Omniath Breakthrough, obviously. We've got Garnig, which doesn't affect anything except these. There's Berserker of the Pale, which you use for more Omnia for some fun stuff. Okay. Let's see how we go. Gavel is a champ. Is there a gavel on there? There is. Okay. Sure. Let's give it a try. Mine's a bit different, not more Omnia specific. Yeah, but you gotta throw it in there, you know? Okay. We'll keep Garnig. Actually, wait, Garnig is crazy. Garnig prevents Nixox. Just like hard counters it. Assuming he doesn't die immediately, of course. Rage could slip in. There wasn't Rage in this list, was there? No, there are only 3 cards above 7. But yeah, Rage would totally make sense. Especially with the Hursine Slay card. that with Rage is definitely a recipe for disaster. For the opponent, of course. Okay. Not this one, the other one. No, not initiate. The werewolf thing. Not what happening at the moment. Do we ring out Divine Fervor? I really don't have anything better to do. Good with Berserk of the Pale, actually, to get Divine Fervor out. I'm sure that's intentional. Child of Hircine. Thank you, Nico. Yes, Child of Hircine. Sure. Do we ever double up on Berserker? And then drop Initiate next turn? It seems like that'll be hard. Well, no, it's going to get Ice Stormed. Although this then becomes a 7-8 if they both stick. It's a big if. I mean, like, Ice Storm must feel like such a waste if you play it here. I couldn't fault him for doing it, but okay, so he's setting up for an Ice Storm. No, he's just doing that. Maybe also setting up for an Ice Storm. Alright. And then I think we'll drop Garneg. Maybe, yeah, we kind of want to get this off the board so we don't have any of that happening again. But Garneg's got to gum up his plans pretty badly, I imagine. I also like Crusader's Assault on this, but that would ideally involve another creature over here. Tinkering! What do we get? The irony of that is not lost on me. Really? I guess it works. Okay. Well, we're gonna go for it. Because I don't want to get Nixoxed next turn, and we're gonna take this thing out. How do you deal with Garneg at 7 Magicka? Fingers? Sure. I know ordering, but we do want to get Nixox off the board. I think Garneg is working perfectly here. I think it's doing exactly what I intended it to. Because so much of what his list is predicated around is the ability to just get a ton of Magicka. What do you get? Crusaders? Crushing Blow for Garneg? Then Crushing Blow, Lightning Bolt? Yeah. I don't know if you're still going to be alive for that, mate. Got 3 reach in hand. We take those. Surely you're tinkering the snake. You can't afford to. Oh my god. Luckily that doesn't do much. The worst it can do is kill the Nixox. And we currently have 16. We have lethal, assuming we miss every single prophecy. I don't think there's a prophecy that saves them. Dope. Whew. Garnag is the best unique legendary in the game, hands down. I mean, as someone who plays a lot of very greedy decks, I don't know if I agree. Garnag is the most effective at what he is. Well, Thorana's pretty effective at what she's designed to do as well, but Garnag is very effective at his job. I will say that. I don't really run him. Ever. Even in like the more aggressive lists I play, I don't run him for some reason. I think I'm just a bit scared of the idea of being restricted by Magicka. Would you be keen for a game, Aya? Archmage, hello, hello. How you going? But Aros says it is, so it must be true. Eh? What is this referring to? Is there a message that got removed or something? No? Good to see you, Archmage. How you going? Just chilling, literally. It's so cold. Damn. Sucks. Summer's just starting to heat up in my part of the world. I think I might have disappeared. That's right. How else do we beat Nixox other than a deck running Garnag? Hopefully it doesn't get too hot for you. Gotta love weather extremes. Yeah, well. The city where I live isn't exactly renowned for heat. Compared to other parts of the country where it gets ridiculously fucking hot. But not so much here. We get too much wind for that. Yeah, see, I don't know how we beat Nixox. Other than with... yeah, some other super aggro. We could try the Cadwell list and see what happens. Because I think Aros is... How's your breathing? Weren't you seeing a doctor? I'm supposed to book to see a doctor. Yes, you're absolutely right. I need to remember when my last appointment was. But yes, you're entirely right, Hikaru. Mm. 23rd of October. Oh, still got a couple of weeks. Yeah, for a cough that I've had for like 2 months now. What's the trebuchet list? Bad. Bad. The trebuchet list. The idea is to discount your trebuchets and play a bunch of them with Wismother on the board. And have them all hit your opponent at once. It's quite bad. But we can see if we can make it happen. Tell you what, yeah, let's jump against the AI and do the trebuchet thing. See if we can get it to happen. It's not good. I would not be expecting this to work. Okay. I don't really want any of these in my opening hand. Okay. We've got a trebuchet. That's a good start. Sure, Warrior's Fury. Actually, this AI has actually been a real pain for me. I don't know if it's just the type of lists I played. That's certainly a hand. It's a hand with cards in it. Yeah, this particular Daggerfall list is a real pain. They have just enough creatures in their item list to make it sustainable. No. We don't need the close calls right now. It's basically a lava atronach. Yeah. I just have to play that guy. See? Okay, Elena keeps us alive. Just barely. Covenant Masterpiece and the Covenant Masterpiece is stupid though. Yeah, Covenant Mail. What? Oh, right. The good news is we can get our discounts going. Ordering, I know. Yeah. Hey, I got hands. Almost drove ready. That's what I'm saying. I've lost. This is probably the AI I've lost the most to, believe it or not. This particular list does have a really great trick up its sleeve, though. Which is this. Yeah. Dagoth does just be like that. Luckily their hand is emptying. Yeah, and then they have some way to refill it. Trust me. How are we doing? 9, we can do a Jarl, and then maybe Scorpion? Scorpion is a better use of our Magicka. I really would have loved to have kept that Ascended Sleeper around, but does not seem to be happening right now. Probably Sharpshooter or one of these. They do not need more access to items than what they've already got. I mean, hell, we're most of the way there without the Wisp Mother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Crazy. Another Voice of Balance. Pretty good. And now they're down to 1 card a turn. So we should be fine. But you can see how sketchy it was there for a second. Thank God Hand of Dagoth is just built different. Sure. Yeah, all I need is just discounts. We really want another Ascended Sleeper. And to keep it around for a few turns. That could get it. Beautiful. I'm actually going to play this over here. They could totally unshackle this guy, but I do not want this thing to die. Yeah, there you go. And we can trade into it, so... Cool. I think we're going to get there.
Feels like my work never ends.
Harpy on empty board. Infinite value generation. Yeah, we wait one more turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5's pretty good. I mean, they're at 16. Oh no. Anyway. Oh, hang on. I can't count. That's so much more than 5. And believe it or not, we actually sacrificed the Wisp Mother. Beautiful. I think we win next turn.
All right, here. Try this on for
Let's
size.
make the ancestors proud. Time to mount up.
I believe this is actually the ideal board state. It's quite the day for things working first try. God, this game is so stupid. It's so good to be back. Now I just want to do even more stupid things. Coming in with the trebuchet. That's how you win. Let's see if we can get this one to work. Nah, I won't spoil it. We'll just see if we can make it happen, and then you'll find out what it is. Sure. It's like crabs and shit. Token-ish thing. Superior engineering for the win, as the 8 intended. Trebuchet more like artillery barrage, yeah. Fully automatic weaponry. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Khajiit Warhelm. That's probably relevant for what we're trying to do here. Another Khajiit Warhelm. I'd love something other than these edicts, but that's okay. Yeah, I'll take an Emperor's Blade. Sure. Crucible Blacksmith. Just like the Dweaver intended. Just saw the almighty trebuchets on YouTube, magnificent. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, never let anyone tell you I got bored of doing stupid things. Unfortunately, our moose is now deactivated. I kind of forgot we had moose, to be honest with you. Sure, I think we just edict that. That's like one of, if not the biggest creature in their list, I think. Off the top of my head. Is this related to an image sent in the Discord? Maybe. Maybe. Discord members getting a sneak preview of the stupidest shit. Sad most, yeah. Well, unfortunately, it was pretty much the best source of draw in Tribunal, so. Yeah, that's what I deserve. Well, neophyte, I guess. That's good.
I'll try to draw their fire.
Oh my god. These wolves are ridiculous. Okay, good.
Behold my power. Speak, citizen.
I promise this guy isn't just in here to consume crocodile brute, but it certainly helps. Okay, Galen's good. Yeah, makes weird decisions with the Ravenous Crocodile. Galen's good, but we don't want to play him yet. Blaneth is also pretty good. We grab Shadow Man. Righto. I think this is fine. We should have this game on lock, by the way. They're on 1 card a turn. The real issue now is whether we can find what we're looking for fast enough. Excuse me. Guard in the Shadowland. Crocodile woke up and shows violence. Hell yeah, he did. Asshole. I'm comfortable at 21 health, so yeah, they can trade all they like. That's a little bit nerve-wracking. I'm pretty sure I'm right about Central Tiger being as far up as this list goes, though. Wow.
Should have been more worthy.
14. I don't know how much magic I need to do this. It's like 16, but I think Camel is better than Treeminder. There are more Treeminders. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is the part of these lists where it's just kind of waiting, unfortunately. Camel into Camel, oh yeah. Churning through my deck so fast. We've got 1 piece left. Actually, I should probably play the Crucible Blacksmith. Just because it gets 1 extra card out of my deck. By grabbing this. That's a bummer. We do just have to discard that because we can't discard anything else in hand. We haven't actually found the key part of this yet. That may not seem necessarily obvious. Brigand is good. That draws 2 cards. Another Imbued Kashyyyk, another Barrowstalker. Oh yeah, that Imbued Kashyyyk is the other thing that Neophyte does. Sure. I don't think Ice Storm is relevant here. Oh. My kingdom for a combo piece, eh?
How clumsy of you.
I think there are 3 of them. Also, we started with 75 cards, they started with 50, and we only have 6 more cards left in our list than they do.
What's yours is mine.
It's pretty good going, I reckon. I haven't been paying attention to how much magicka we need, but extra magicka is always a bonus. Sarioni's good. Sarioni is draw. I guess you can have Drain and Guard, it doesn't really matter. Dawn's Wrath, wonderful. This is the stage we're at. Dark Rebirth doesn't work with Exalt. Dark Rebirth on Galen is very funny though. Although...
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
hang on, let me think. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, Dark Rebirth on Galen actually doesn't matter that much. I'd rather use it on something that draws.
Time to test my mettle.
If we started Laneth, that would be good. Unfortunately, there's no discard pile stuff. That's draw, though. Oh, wow. Okay. We are running out of stuff to do. Okay. Whodunit should put us well above the magicka requirements for this. That looks like a great Ice Storm, especially if they play whatever this is. Tragic. Okay, well, okay, yeah, we've got enough magicka. Give me the combo pieces. More so running out of answers to whatever they play. I don't think Lightning Bolt and a 1-1 is quite the stage we're at yet. Give it time. Yeah, there's another Cinch Tiger. There are still Javelins. Cicero's phenomenal. So actually, we do Lightning Bolt the 1-1, believe it or not. Bummer. I've got enough fucking magicka, dude. Lightning the pup, yeah. We're in that kind of mode. I'm actually going to die because of this. 16 cards left, come on. Ice Storm. Suck. And then we still have to draw the stuff we shuffle in with Galen. Yeah, we do it there, because if they trade, that's effectively gaining me 5 health. I'll be on again for Qs? Okay. I can't believe... we are just gonna die. Lightning Bolt. Javelin. Beautiful. Now give me 10 cards left. There are, I think, at least 2 copies of the card I'm looking for. Maybe 3. There are only 2 Mentor's rings. That's both of them. Am I dead? No. Well, it's so cute. I am dead. It needs to be another Dawn's Wrath, but there's only 2. That fucking sucks. 6 cards left. This is punishment for that Unite game earlier. This doesn't do anything. Can we do anything here to not die? I mean, yeah. No, not even. Because we could do this and that'll be a 4-4. We could kill this pretty easily. Well... yeah, we have to do it to not die. Okay. This is going to make it really fucking hard to find the card I'm looking for. But... I die if we don't. This is going to give them a card as well, which is super annoying. And I want Shadowmere dead and back into my deck. Not almost lost. I'm still not out of this. In fact, I think we are now officially dead because of that. Where the fuck were you? We're dead. I can't kill that 2-2. That sucks. Well, this was the combo. Oh, hang on. We're not dead. Not as good as it should have been, though, because you can get that thing up to a 999/999. All according to plan. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just that dot perfect maths. Oh my god. Right. Io, do you want a match? I promise I won't play that thing against you. Entirely calculated. You know me. Sure, friendlies or ladder. Let's just go friendlies. Assuming it works, of course. What do we play against Io? Look away, Io. I'm going to pick something nasty. Aristotle Gaze, so I think I've been exhausted at that point. I appreciate reading a response, though. Yeah. No, fair enough. Yeah, I would say in general, Renian has the last word on everything. I've also had a bit too much Nick Socks today to, Ooh, this could be good. It's okay. The best one is the willpower one. Oh, Guildsworn Treasure Hunt. Yes, we will finish with some Altar of Treasures. That's a great idea. Because we are probably starting to reach the tail end of things. We'll see how we go, though. Beautiful. I like your style. like your style. Oh, hello. I forgot Elduin was in here. Elduin is just barely playable, I think. What did you get? Gatekeeper. It's like the most annoying one to get because it actively hurts what I'm trying to do. We will get Altar out though. Mostly just because it helps us clear out our list. I think that's one thing I've learned to appreciate more since not playing Legends for a while, is the importance of just like churning through your deck, right? Oh, I forgot Yagrim's is in here. That's kind of stinky. Nothing. Okay. Like stuff like Altar and Conscription are powerful cards, but they're also good because they take, you know, half a dozen to, in the case of Altar, if you get all the way a dozen cards out of your deck, which is really strong. What does Jaegers get? Dwarven Sphere? Yeah. Another mud crab. Most of my deck is mud crabs. We're gonna do this. And that. I don't want to play with Yagrim's Workshop. Maybe it'll goad out some support removal. Duke has crabs. Every single crab. Well, I've got Old Salty's Assault, again, because of what I was talking about of Altar and Conscription. Because Old Salty's just pulls, you know, including the Old Salty's itself, that gets 5 cards out of your deck. Which is exactly what you need when you're trying to get through 100 cards to find Unite. I do appreciate the Wax Wayne stuff going on here, by the way. Ghost Fanatic. Can we keep Jube alive? No. Sad. Probably get 3 cost. Let's do our best to keep Jube alive. See if we can't change him into the savior of Morrowind. Obviously, Night Mother is the best way to do that, but Night Mother has not shown itself. I was asking, is this the activate workshop at end of turn so I never use it out of spite deck? Oh, terrible assessment. He killed Jube! You're in for it now. Uh-oh. Oh no. Get a billion of these things? Ordering mistake there. Didn't get the Magicka from Currency Brawler. For those watching at home. Soul Burst would be would be good. He doesn't have any Dwemer on board. But... Nah. That's got to be the bigger problem card here, right? That's a shame. If I'd played Loot, that would have been activated.
Come and have some delicious cheese.
What a voice line. Yeah, there's a soul burst in here somewhere in these 81 cards. Ooh, portcullis, absolutely. We're getting a 5 cost. Morokai would be phenomenal. Especially if we drew, like, a Night to Remember, or some equivalent. Oh, hang on. I'm just dead. Oh. I'm not just dead. Bummer. We can get rid of that thing. How many cards have I played? 1. Not enough for Shrine Valley, unfortunately.
Some people have no taste.
Oh, that's right. Cheese mints. I'm forgetting how my own cards work. Oh, is Daryl off live? Is he playing Legends? No, he's playing Skyrim. Okay.
For a brighter future.
Well fought.
What are the Awakened Imperfects doing? There's... Wait, what? How can I play? So currently it's not available for public release. This is still very early on in the testing. In terms of sorting out bug fixes, testing how much the server can handle, so on and so on. Where are you asking from? Is it YouTube or... Wait, you're asking from YouTube. So the Elder Scrolls Legends Discord server, which is linked in the description of this live stream on YouTube, is a good place to go to get notified when stuff happens. Yeah, IO, good game. I don't know if you've popped back in. That was a fascinating list. So currently not publicly available, but it is on the way. He just started. Maybe I'll coerce him into Legends. I mean, there's a bit of setup that has to happen, which I'm assuming he hasn't done yet, to get Legends up and running. You're welcome to ask, but I wouldn't expect Mr. D to just jump into switching what he's doing. Let's... altar of spellmaking thing. Let me find the list. Deck codes. There it is. Yep, that looks right. Alright, we'll see if Io's keen for another one. Just challenged. Cool. Io is on Spellsword. Okay. So this is the Altar of Spellmaking Treasure Hunt expertise list. Which, if you can get it going, just snowballs like nothing else. Once you've got a couple of altars of spellmaking on the board. Ooh, what is this? Is this... Heretic Conjurer? Mayhaps? Or it might just be tokens. I just know I use Bedlam in my Heretic Conjurer list. Is where I'm getting that assumption from.
We're on the cusp of a major discovery.
Who? I needed him not to do that. Yeah, that's a shame. Well, Railway Prospector is probably not long for this world. Actually, I should have traded into the Hive Defender there. Oh, what? Why are you running Hive Warrior? What planet are you from where you're running a Hive Warrior? I am fascinated about the direction this is going to take. Yeah. There was a card. I think that's hilarious how, like, Hive Defender has got to be, like, one of the most played 4-cost willpower cards. And then Hive Warrior,
No prize for second place.
probably one of the least played, I'd be willing to bet. I think we're okay on cards at the moment. I'm actually just going to do that. We do want to break his rune for forward camp reasons. I'd love to see an Altar of Spellmaking here. Because with Guildsworn Oathman, we're able to fully trigger the Altar of Spellmaking. How does he do it? How is he just so fucking good? Alrighty. So, support creature, item, action. Let's see what we get. Dope. I'll take it. It's free. What I'd love to see is, I don't know how to put this, another treasure map, something else that can activate treasure hunt. Because the fact that in any given deck, the absolute most ways you can guarantee a treasure hunt is 3. You know, in a 75 card deck, your chances of finding your treasure map are pretty slim.
I'll see you dead.
I think that would be top of my wish list for new stuff.
There's no prize for
Cool.
second place.
Rune Broken, Fort Camp, online. Using Invasion Party for... I think I have actually played against this exact thing before. Using Invasion Party as a token generator. I don't know, it may well have been IO previously, but it is such a funny tech choice.
We're on the cusp of a major discovery.
We need a slightly cheaper action, so we can do this again. We've got a cheap item. We've got a cheap support. Mind you, the creature in hand isn't that cheap either. God. Just so much. There's a cheap action. There's Thaden. My god. Oh, we're 1 Magicka off, which is a real shame.
I know just what to do with this. I know just what to do with this.
Fuck! I don't have any creatures.
There's no
How are creatures the part that's missing? Normally, when you play this deck, the hard part is finding like the items or the supports when you're trying to do this. Somehow it's managed to be creatures. Unfortunately, barring a prophecy, we're dead. It have to be a damn good prophecy too. Well, just being able to kill any one of these creatures takes us off dead on board, but it is tokens. Okay, well, we're just dead. Yeah, good game. Just a little too fast. And we never found out. There are additional Jarls in here somewhere. Okay. Giving me a shot. I appreciate it. One. Two. Three. Support, creature, item, action. I should have just played the Scouts report.
There's no prize for second place.
How many cards are in hand? 9. We'll pop this down then. Need something better than Tower Alchemist. Thorana. Okay, well. We'll see how long IO lets this go on for. It will just start getting stupider and stupider though.
Prepare to die.
Why is he... Right. Yeah, of course, Kwama. Totally, dude. Screw it. We're not at risk of dying. Support?
Hold the line. We'll hold no matter what.
Creature. Action. Item.
A find like this belongs in a museum.
Righto. And then we have to not die. Yeah. I mean, IO could kill me at any stage, but... Well, execute's fucking useless here, isn't it? Sure. Oh yeah. Helps that, I guess. Sup, Dana? How you going?
You fight well.
By the aid, a fine battle.
Ugh, GG's, IO. Man, what a game. Okay. Do. Oh, Dano's got a list. Alright. Oh, I don't run Daggerfall Mage. What are we looking at? Oh, Conscription Guildsworn. Cool. I do like Conscription outside of like Endurance. The Assassin variant or the Telvanni variant of Nyxox? How do you mean? Are you talking about what I've played against? I've played against Assassin today. Aros every time. Uprising? Have I missed a conversation or something? No. What do we put in instead of Daggerfall Mage? We could go for Guild Sworn. Guild Sworn Conscription. I kind of like Roman siege weapons in Conscription. Viper Brigand. No Viper Brigand in Guild Sworn. Discerning Thief isn't a bad shout, though. Okay. Let's give it a whirl. Oh. My daily login rewards. 119 soul gems. Thank you so much. I needed those. Who's about? Io, are you... Oh, hang on, I'll just message you. A gift horse in the mouth. I'm not playing no Daggerfall Mage. We'll see if I wants another match. And you can replace Daggerfall. I will. Right, let's see how this goes. That's why Discerning Thief is my favourite card. It's the only creature that can mill unconditionally every turn, assuming you're willing to go face. You are missing the joy of Dwemer Puzzle Box. Didn't know you had anything against it. Daggerfall Mage. Terrible card. Worst card in the game. Well, keep Divine Fervor. That seems good. Yeah, Grey Viper Brigand would have, was the other card I was thinking of to add. Absolutely. Coolio. That's the conscription right on cue. I don't think we need to run out the apprentice. Totally. Good value though. Hope you like the conscription. Yeah, Major Skilled Recruit onto conscription, totally. There's our Sonic Thief. In fact, we could Lanath to get the Mage's Skill. Well, I mean that's only bumping us forward by a single turn, but unless we're able to save our ring charges. What is the Miskark and Lich behaviour at the moment? We do want Praetorian, definitely. Go Praetorian into Fervor, I guess. Oh, brutal. Okay. Mentor's ring. What's the Mentor's ring for? Hater energy, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I just realized this is Fighter's wounded warrior. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can deal with Cell. Yeah, we just have to get rid of that. We do not want to be taking that much damage. Maybe these two next time? Divine Fervor is actually ideal here, right? Dishnook Jarl's pretty good as well. Unfortunately, we had to use all our ring charges, but I think we're in a much better position than we would have been for it. Water Drain or Water Guard? Okay, cool. Sounds good. I was just wondering if there are any, like, super secret plans, but if it's just, like, value, that's dope as well. You trade everything in here? Really? That's a lot. That feels like cheating. Oh, good lord. Right. So, I think we Dishnook. Maybe drop this fella over here. So the absolute max currently that can be left over here is one of these, which I think is fine. Okay, tell you what. I didn't see blast burns coming. Copy Ravenous Hunger? Force him to deal with Abner? I'm sure there was a better play there, probably involving the Earthbone Spinner, but I like this one. Another Praetorian's great as well. That sets us up really well for a conscription. I forget if there's Fingers or Ice Storm. We've seen a Fingers. I presume there isn't both. Not many lists are in both. We are getting a touch overwhelmed here, but I think Hive Defender should do a good job of blocking out. Yeah, we've just got to fade one more turn until we can conscription. Actually, that Hive Defender's really solid as a 5/8. Yeah. We probably Javelin this thing. Grim Champion. Another plus points. Sure did. So we can trade... Wow. Ah, okay. I didn't see that coming. Do you... No? Okay. Ah. Well. Easy game, easy life, right? Nothing like a bit of... unique, the unique savior in a 75 card deck. Okay, let's pop that conscription. Come on, Broma, come out early. Okay, that's not too bad. I guess Javelin's more useful. Shackle this. No Wardcrafter, that's okay. Yeah, we will totally be using Mentor's Ring on the Ravenous Hunger here. Sure. Oh no! My conscription. Anyway. Stop. Seems good to me. Good game, Io. If conscription had come one turn later, I reckon you had me. Oh yeah, putting the Wardcrafter on would have been good as well before playing the ring. But alas, we made it. Okay. Let's run it back. Why not? Let's try out. Yeah, no, given that there were quite a few prophecies, I was quite surprised by that as well. Let's see if we can't make this truck work. This is a support mage with a little bit of my secret sauce thrown in. You'll see what I mean. Okay, good. The secret sauce didn't spoil itself. There it is. God damn it. Obviously, traditionally, the way you win with support mages, your opponent concedes. But this one has Unite the Houses as the hidden win condition. I'll take purple. Are you kidding? But like 3/5 of the way there. I wonder if there's a world where I just like play Webberjack and get there immediately. Probably not. We'd have to hit Elena Benock or some other archer card. Would be cool though. Orb. Huh. No support removal in Dominion. I don't think I is the type of person to run Vicious Drag. Oh, it's the mirror. It's the mirror. Oh, we can't have that then, can we? That's got to be what he's doing, right? Often pickpocket, College of Winterhold moment. Yeah, okay, it is the mirror. Orb. We just need strength. How do we feel about this? Strength. Yes. Worth a shot. That'll summon the guard. I'll take a Silent Pilgrim. Oh, wait. I took the mage's tricks out. Oh. I think that's been reported that that particular card shows up as white. Because that is a bug as well. I don't really care what it hits because I'm going to Wabberjack the other. To be brutally honest with you. Sure, use up his college. This is just a race. And I need to find strength. Now. This is 7. So it's exactly the right turn. Come on, one time. That's a shame. Those are all attributes that he already has access to. We're going to get rid of that, so he can't steal more of my stuff. Something that I run Dragon My Dominion. Also, there's that card that one shots Elden. I know. Yeah, it's not intended seriously. It's the fact that a lot of the time it's not worth running support removal in Dominion. Because you're having to take out something good for something not that great. I feel like it's not really that helpful.
We're on the cusp of a major.
I really need to keep Terra Alchemist alive. So that we can keep Wabberjacking. Surely you don't just kill me in the Unite Mirror, right?
You are one with us, and we are leaders.
Good lord. Can't kill this, so we can Wabberjack this. And hit strength. One time.
Should have just let me pick your pocket.
Come on. Hell yeah. Good game. Beautiful. Ugh. It's been quite the day for quick uniting. Accelerated the process. Okay. I've been live for 5 hours. I think I'm probably going to call it there for the stream today. We had some good games though. God damn. Yeah, I'm probably going to wrap things up there. Love the stream. Yeah, good to see you, Archmage. And everybody else. I'm not in a position to commit to a schedule at the moment, unfortunately. If you want to know when I go live, either following either on YouTube or Twitch or joining the Discord. Are both great ways to find out when I'm about to go live, but other than that, yeah, thank you for the stream. Yeah, good to see you, Eliage. Michael Bailey, peace. Yep. Good to see you too. Yeah. Can't commit to can't really give you a specific day when I'll be live next. I'll probably do at least one more this week at some point. But yeah, apart from that, thanks everyone for hanging out, and I will see you guys around the internet. Peace out.